Well, hello. Happy Thursday, friends. What y'all up to? What y'all doing? Sorry, I decided to pop on a few minutes early. How's everybody's day been? How have you guys been? Lazy Wolf, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to the cabana. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Clue, for sending them over. Cletus, Clue. The two of you. Hey, everybody. All right, you guys want to do something? Should we really set the internet on fire? Shall we? Ooh, there are some triggered motherfuckers. Can we just say that? And let me just start off this live stream by saying, if you think for 1 second any of you bitches are going to come for Mal, trust and believe you better sit right the fuck down. Because if you even think that your game of shaming Mal, and hear me very closely to the ones in the back who are partaking in these chats, that before Mal ever contacted me, before I talked to Mal, a lot of you that seem to be trying to find your way in the gray arena were trying to send information about Brittany J because some of you ex-mods are grimy motherfuckers. So before you attempt to shame Mal, just know that you continue to do it and I continue to see it. I'm going to name and shame and put some of you on blast. Be very aware. I'm done with the games. And I'm done with some of you trying to act like you don't participate in the fuck shit and didn't send shit around. All right, let's just stop. Let's just stop the bullshit. Let's stop trying to shame Mal over being responsible, correcting misinformation, and trying to avoid other people being hurt by this bitch. Because people like you that play the gray area, if that applies, then lace that bitch up. If you try to pretend that you are in the gray area, this is for you. Or if you're just a nosy, good for nothing piece of shit, that applies to you too. But let me just tell you right now, some of you dirty little bitches play the most amount of games in the background while you're involved so deeply with people's stuff, and trying to shame my friend Mal isn't going to work. Mal corrected misinformation, took accountability, and said, look, this is what I know. This is what I don't know. This is what I was told by her, but she is a chronic liar. Just know, I see you. And some of you thinking that you can shame Mal like she's some goddamn toddler need to buckle the fuck up. Y'all are some grimy ass bitches, and some of you have gotten away with a lot of shit for a lot of years hiding your hands in the background. And I'm about fed up watching you and Jonesin. Stop barking. When you and your buddies are digging 6 years back on Clue's mom's Facebook to find medical information on her, you have no moral standing. When you are trying to extort, or what did Granny use this morning? The term blackmail actually applied. Information about a missing child or a missing child's parent to hang over my head because you picked up my trash, and my trash is trying to seek revenge because they're no longer. Tell that bitch to go work on her victim advocacy because she's destroyed herself. She's trying to use a missing child, information around a missing child, to extort and cause me issues. That's never going to land. It's never going to work. You guys are weird as fuck. But don't think for 1 second, any of you, oh, wait, Jones, and you're also the one who FOIA'd shit. Oh, shit, the list goes on. You're also the one whose sole fucking intent on this internet is to meddle in friendships or no friendships, cause further or some sort of bullshit because you've never been accepted in your life. You want to stop. You look fucking, but hey, do you? You don't to any of us. Hear you barking. See it. It is, but listening because nobody. If it wasn't for people like you who have used hate bomb to justify Britney's actions for 4 fucking years, maybe we wouldn't be up to like 180 people that have been hurt sufficiently by her. See, the one thing about you guys that some of you know and some of you haven't quite learned is that I fight hard for the people I care about, and Mal's like a little sis to me. I say that because she's quite a bit younger than me, and she's like a little sister to me, and I love her dearly. And our relationship exists outside of anything to do with Brittany. And I am going to play some grimy shit that some of you might not be aware of. Because guess what? The energy, the fake little performance that she put on last night, she don't fucking care about what Mal said. What she cares about is the fact that she is so far exposed herself that she is up against a wall and the fucking walls are crumbling in because of her lies. Mal didn't hurt her. Her universe is crumbling and she is desperate to try and get anybody to feel sorry for her. Some of you didn't realize that this isn't our first go around. And we're going to do a little history lesson because you know I like to do that. And Clue just walked you through all of this. We're going to play one piece of this for sure tonight because the letter to Mal's mom, woo, embarrassing. I love it for her. I'm pissed about it for what she said about Clue and other people in that letter, but I also really love it. I hope she keeps talking. And BJ, once upon a time, you got on this internet and you said you controlled Clue. Cletus, you said you control me. Did you just realize I made you jump? And you did exactly what I wanted? Mal wasn't planned to come up here. That was just a side piece. But you responded exactly like I thought you would. And you exposed yourself way more than I could have ever done. Don't think for 1 second you have been in control of anything on this internet, especially around me, for the last almost 2 years. I've had you pegged from day one, and I know exactly where to push and when to watch you crumble. But let's show the people what you're really like. Let's show the people what you really talk like. Let's show the people the real side of you, because this fake little whisper. Bitch, the only reason why you're whispering is because you don't want Craig to know all the fucking things. You didn't want Craig in there outing you that Mal was correct. You don't like your dad. You said it the other day. Why is BJ lying about it? Craig said it already. And what do you want us to call him? The man's name is Roger. You want us to call him the deceased dude? Like, what the fuck? His name is Roger. That's what Craig calls him. And guess what? None of us give a fuck. I could care less. Don't give a shit. Don't want to know. You know why we know about these situations? Because back in 2023, when this man passed away, BJ got her ass on a panel alongside the fucking dipshit in the background and bragged about having $100,000 in 2 houses. Well, Granny lived in her parents' basement, was what they said, even though that's not true. And even if it was, who gives a fuck? That's how people know, because of BJ and Craig bragging about it. How does it make you feel, all of you in the chat? Tell me, does it make you feel some sort of way that you now know that BJ's, none of that was contested? They got everything. There was no fight. So what they're telling you is they got $100,000 up to, I'm going to say that. Likely up to $100,000 in 2023. And yet 2024, 2025, she is conning her audience. How does that make you feel to know that she got $100,000? Well, Craig did, in 2 homes. And she is taken advantage of and conned her community. Does that make you guys feel some sort of way? It should. It should, because what she did last night was confirming there was no fight, that they had inheritance, and that in your face. So when he's on here and talks about how they're cheap, he's got lots of, he sure did. Chances are they threw it all. But how do you feel she conned? For how many years? Just took over $1,000 from her community. This. Does that make some sort of way? Because it sure should. Really should. Benny Ray, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Benny Ray, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Told you guys there is a new energy in 2026. You keep coming for my friends. You keep coming for people I care about. There's one thing about me that even the ones that left, I'm loyal to a fault if I fuck with you. It's just some of you I no longer will fuck with, and I shouldn't have. I should have paid attention to the red flags a long time ago. But once I learned, yeah, no. But the people I care about, you keep threatening people I care about with ROs. You fucking wrote a letter to Mal's mom. Mal is 31 years old. Are you okay? You okay? Then you got on here and threatened, where's Nonsense's family? Dog whistling. Bitch, they've been doing that forever. Molly Golightly did all that shit to over almost 90,000 people. She doxed me, Kyle's business, everything. My dad was called. CPS was contacted. The custody of my nieces. I've been there, done that. That was my hazing welcome session to YouTube. Been there, done that. I talk about my family. I talk about my mom. What do you want to know? I'll tell you. Half of them I don't talk to because that's a choice. That's boundaries. It's called toxic family. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ever. Because you'll never tell my story. You or anybody else. See, the difference between me and you, Brittany, or your little cronies, is I don't have to get on here and concoct fake stories for performances. I live my life. I own my life. Good, bad, indifferent. You came on this app trying to pretend you were something you're not. You concocted stories from day one about a life that never has existed. You're so desperate to be everybody but who you are, but you won't stand up and participate in your own life. And girl, you can keep rolling about the Spanx. Now, bitch, should I do what you do? Oh my God, I got a medical issue, which I do. But it's called bloated. Bitch, I've always owned my size. I've never tried to put on that I'm skinny. I've got a fucking fupa cam, for Christ's sakes. You aren't ever gonna ever even remotely rock me. But you can try. You can try all you want. Agent 99, thank you so much. 99937. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Let's go. Let's roll. Oh, I didn't even roll the intro. I just came in smoking hot. And just because I can, and clues earlier, I wasn't sure what shirt I wanted to wear for today, so I chose one specifically for the triggered bitches. So welcome to Hooters. We've got bloat and all. Look at BJ. We've got a real woman's body. Shocking. Oh, and BJ, they're Spanx. They're called Amazon shorts. I've dropped the link for anybody that wants these amazing shorts. Not Spanx, they are not compression. You can size down. And to the idiot in my comment saying that they're medium, unfortunately they are small medium. I need an extra small. Actually, would like a little bit more compression, but they're not. And, for the people saying makeup or filter, the only thing that's makeup is my eyebrows and my fake eyelashes. The rest of it, this is just my face. No filter. No airbrushing, No, nothing. So stay triggered. But I put the Hooters shirt on for you guys. Because at once upon a time, I was a retired Hooters girl for Halloween. And there's that. So this is what I look like every day. Are we roboting again? Let me switch it. Let's just switch to my Wi-Fi. Did that work better yesterday? Hold on. Give me a second. It's going to tap out for just a second. It's probably because everybody's home and online. Hold on. I'm clearer now. We're going to try. I switched to the hotspot. So just keep me posted on what it does. I think it's because Kenzie's likely gaming. Everybody's on the internet. We have it's supposed to be the best thing that Cox offers, but sometimes it just happens. It also could be because I have true nonsense fashion. I have 42 fucking tabs open of random shit. So just keep me posted. If it gets worse, we'll just play with it and go back and forth. You guys know. Dear nonsense, Kiki is a mean fucker. And Cooper said she eats snails and poo. It's a he. Cooper's a boy. Should we sue or can you talk to Kiki and sort? Sincerely, Cash. Cash, thank you for the spark. But first of all, we need to talk about the fact that you and Kenzie tried to tell me I couldn't get another dog. You and Kenzie tried saying that I could not get another dog, and then I ended up with Cooper. So first and foremost, you need to do a better job of controlling the island and what goes on over here, okay? Do better, Cash, because I'm out of control. And don't you know I'm spiraling? And Kiki can't even save that. So there's that. And the little monsters right now, like I said, if you hear them squeaking, everything is fine. They have bones right now. And Cooper decided to take the big one, and Hank got his puppy one. So if you hear violent acts in the background, just know it's everything's good. And Hank is just over here, and Cooper's choking, but Hank's protecting his choice. Hank, are you upset right now? Do you need to talk about it? Do you need a therapist? He's given up on life. He is in his toy box and protecting his toys at all costs. Well, Cooper's over here with the big boy toy. See how that works? All right, and here's the old lady. Just to get them all out of the way. There you go. All right. Now the zoo is set up, and Kiki's still just glaring because that's what Kiki does. So, all right, let's go. We are going directly to the spot where she starts reading this letter she sent to Mal's mom. Now, a reminder to everybody. The reason why this letter happened was because I had found that link for that channel of her minor child in her Google exposure. When she exposed her back office, there was another account in there, and I thought that was really weird. I figured it was her alt. No, come to find out, it was actually her minor child's channel that's linked in her back Google that she exposed publicly. And when I realized it, I didn't say anything forever. I didn't bring attention to a single person, nobody around me, nothing, because I was just like, okay, whatever. Because there was a video of a minor child on said channel. When she got on this internet and started accusing specifically Clue, of stalking out her children, her minor children, I got real pissed and said, bitch, shut the fuck up. When you have your own kids having channels that are linked in your back Google, we've got a problem. But Mal and I, because, unlike people want to say, we actually give a fuck. We actually do things to protect children instead of just talk about it. We actually are about it. So Mal directly sent, because I trust Mal directly sent that link to Brittany and told her, look, this is the channel that nonsense is talking about. Here you go so you can handle it. Mal was very kind in her message. We've already shown him all. We've talked about it. Mal's response from Brittany was threatening her and saying to her that she was contacting Mal's mother. So Mal did the right thing to try and protect those minor children and their dignity because Brittany was lying. And Brittany's response and reaction, instead of protecting her children, was to threaten Mal and then turn around and message Mal's mom. Here's another fun note. That account that she messaged, the letter never got to Mal's mom because that Facebook account was, I don't remember if it's hacked or was they lost the password. I'm not really sure. Mal would have to tell you details. But we never knew if she actually did send the message. She threatened it in the text messages, and then we showed that. But we didn't know if she actually sent a message or if what the message contained hacked. So last night when she exposed this is the first time any of us have actually heard what the contents of this letter contained. But all of that was over Mal reaching out and doing the right thing and trying to protect the dignity of those minor children, because Brittany got on here and concocted an entire fucking story about her kid came to her and said, Mama, I couldn't find time when you were in a good mood to tell you, but I have a YouTube channel. I've been trying to find you in a good mood for like a year, and I didn't want you to be mad, but I have a YouTube channel. Concocted an entire story about having gaming videos up. That has nothing to do with the channel that we were talking about. So we did the right thing and let her know, no, look, this is the link. This is the channel. Even though it's in her Google back office, she knew. But she was trying to use that information and weaponize it against Clue and say that Clue was attacking her children. And her kids are nowhere online. Meanwhile, she's always known about this. But we were doing the right thing so she could take that channel down. And she's left it up for bait. Well, she blames everybody else for her irresponsible behavior and continuing to use her children as weapons. Oh, and one more thing while I'm at it, because this is the day that I might give a fuck. Well, it's been broken, so here. Over there, I haven't seen a lot of you guys.
Don't subscribe to Mallory because she.
Christian.
Now when she's in 10,
Christian, no.
It means.
Let me remind you that this shit isn't the first time that she has weaponized these kids and used them against Mal. This clip exists because of her continuing to weaponize those children and how good Mal was to those children and how much Mal cared from day one. When she no longer supported Brittany's lies, she used those minor children as a weapon against Mal. And here is a prime example.
I haven't seen a lot of you guys.
Don't subscribe to Mallory because she.
Christian.
Now when she's in 10,
Christian, no.
It means that she just wants more attention.
We're not getting into grown folks' business. This is what I'm talking about he needs to get out of grown folks' business. No, sir. We're not doing that. Don't you say that.
She's trying to tell you he has no attention.
Christian. Oh my God. No, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Christian, no. We don't do that. This is what I mean about kids are sponges, and I'm so sorry.
Sponges?
You listen when you shouldn't be listening. Lord have mercy.
Christian, how do I win at My Sim Monsters?
Yes, there you go. That's what you tell people. Exactly, K-Bird. Exactly.
I'm thinking.
Exactly. We're going to be.
So you tell me, would you be okay with having some stranger's minor child weaponized against you for years on end to try and hurt you? Because that is the one thing that Mal has always stood for, is protecting children. Never once has Mal done a thing or released anything to hurt those children. Not even remotely close. But this was done publicly. Children are sponges that you weaponize for your internet fuckery, Brittany. And I'm not done. They lost the bones? Okay. They tried. We'll try again another day.
Hey, be nice.
Did you take them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he's
They got their bones taken away because they
thinking anything, thinking they're
they're arguing over it. Okay, here's another one.
What the heck?
Yeah, I agree with that, TJ, because several of them have threatened CPS. And I'll remind you, Nonsense and Mallory and all of them, they're okay with that because it's hurting me. You're cool with inciting this kind of shit. Like you just don't even give it.
This is from 2024, August of 2024. Nobody was okay with people threatening CPS. In fact, that was Dark Horse that had threatened CPS, April of 2024, that all of us publicly stood against. You kind of get sick of telling people like, no, we stand against this when we've done it for so long and none of us are doing that, but we continue to get accused and lumped into all this shit. You kind of get fed up with it. So you just kind of hit a point of, yeah, fuck it. Not doing it. Carry on.
About my kids. Like, she don't have kids. So I guess she wouldn't care. But they claim to love the kids so much on this platform, right? So old, Save Our Kids. It's so old.
Let's keep going. I think this one's my favorite.
Mallory Doyle.
Oh.
This is for you.
Ooh.
Mallory Doyle, a.k.a. Malicious and fuck.
You notice that energy change? You notice the tone of the whispering and the so upset and the hurt, Brittany. You're going to get a prime example today for anybody that doesn't know of who Brittany really is. Because that fake performance last night was one of your better ones, I will say. It fooled some people. But it's not going to land because this person right here is exactly who you are.
Mallory Doyle, this is for you. Mallory Doyle, a.k.a. Malicious and fucking tent. I'm going to tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me. It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you. And I don't bother you. But now you're sitting over there saying, I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands. You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me, and you introduced yourself as my ex freaking co-host. There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever else it is you want to out. Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with's been all lies.
Just a question, Brittany. Did you include that clip in your clips to Mal's mom where you gave permission for Mal to out whatever she wanted to? And one thing about Mal is she doesn't need to lie. All of the shit Mal talked about is confirmed by other people because you like to say you didn't tell anybody. The fuck you didn't. In fact, there's a lot more salacious shit out here that's been told. I don't know if it's true or not, that I could have put out when I started reviewing you, because one thing about you is a lot of people don't like you and they've been collecting on you for a long fucking time. Your ex-mods. One thing I've always agreed with Granny on is there are some of your ex-mods that are very nefarious. There are. And they really don't like you. And they really try to get people to run with shit while they hide their hands and try to shame Mal for being honest and transparent and correcting misinformation. Try again, bitches.
It's unreal to me. Mallory, I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God's sakes.
Oh, not her weaponizing the children in August of 24. So this was Brittany when she found out that Mal and I would be doing an expose and Mal would be bringing receipts. We started publicly announcing this upcoming stream that her and I were going to be doing in August of 24 as bait a few days previous. She really got upset, and started losing her fucking marbles all over the internet. Wouldn't you know that she claimed she was hacked? Somebody was trying to access her Patreon. Remember the tipping cows? You think last night was bad, bitch? Buckle up. I got you pegged, and I've got the receipts and your words to prove it.
I know that you don't have kids, so maybe you don't understand, but sitting there constantly going after another person, for what? What did I do to you? Nothing. Now, I'm going to save this for tomorrow because I've got some stuff to show y'all. And I'm going to do it on my second channel because I don't want to bring this here. I had no intentions on speaking on any of this tonight because I don't want to do this on this channel. But I will be going live on my main channel tomorrow. And I will be addressing some stuff and showing screenshots. I am sick of all of it. I don't bother these fucking people. Nonsense. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time.
Oh, yo, BJ. I've warned you time and time again. Stop fucking with people I care about. Because all I have to do is come back and show the truth on you. And to the sick bitches exploiting a missing child, Jones and Amethyst in the gray area, how fucking dare you? You are some of the most disgusting humans that you would try to use a missing child or the missing child's stepfather and rumors to try and hurt me or anybody else. Stay in your fucking lane. Keep making excuses for BJ so she continues to hurt people. Because I think it's probably time we do a timeline of all the fucking nefarious real life shit the gray area stands for. Such as Foy and Queen Bee. Such as digging into Clue's mom's Facebook. Such as calling Clue all the fucking names. Well, after the photos I saw today, oh my God, I better not ever hear a single one of them say a thing about Clue's weight or looks ever. Ever. And Cletus, please do me a favor and disable her Zoom feature, because if she ever does that again, we might be fighting again. Yeah, there's that. But don't you ever think you have some sort of high ground and will shame myself, Mal, or any Granny, Clue, Queen, a single one of us, when your sole purpose and intent has been to try and harm people that no longer want to fuck with you because you're messy, sloppy ass bitches. And you've gotten to the point where now you are trying to exploit potential trauma of a missing child or a missing child's parent as a one-up to try and damage my credibility. When my credibility stands intact because I don't use rumors and speculation to hurt people, especially missing children or their parents. You've shown exactly who you are. This is from last night.
I talk to her mom almost every time I talk to Mallory.
Oh, let's back it up a little bit more, because she says when she was first asked about this, she makes the statement that no, she didn't call Mal's mom.
Self-nonsense.
Wow.
Does this make you feel good? Where's your family?
Northern Idaho, North Dakota, all over the place. What else do you want to know? I talk about my family. I talk to some of them. I don't talk to others. What do you want to know? Guess what? My kids are all in my house. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I actually raised my children and others. Yeah, BJ, your insecurity and jealousy is seething.
What if people dug all into your family and your business?
Already have.
You wouldn't like that.
The very first thing that I was threatened with, for anybody that doesn't know, was a multi-page email from a person by the name of Penelope Lane that threatened the custody of my nieces. This person went to the extent of saying that she hired an attorney to watch all of my content and try to damage me. It didn't work out well for her. Then that information got passed off to Molly Golightly, who doxed me to over 80,000 people. Then I got threats, veiled threats from Bullhorn Betty and the like. CPS called. I've been there, done that. None of you faze me. I've had them accuse me of calling CPS 211 times. I've been accused of being involved in kidnapping somebody's child. My dad has been called. Many people in my life have been called. The state was contacted on Kyle and his general contracting business. That didn't work out well either. BJ, when I first started reviewing her, got on here and tried to weaponize a creator by the name of Veda Jade. She's not a creator. She's a creator of shitstorms. And tried to tell me that she had all of this information from Veda Jade on what a fraud I was. Veda Jade just got slapped with permanent restraining orders in the state of North Carolina for harassing a sub alongside all of her other misinformation fucking cronies. They harassed a sub endlessly, not a person that's a creator, nothing. A private individual. They harassed for years. There is permanent restraining orders on these people. Yeah, her name is Brittany Nicole also. And she likes to lie about child loss. Like the death of the child. That's how disgusting she is. Art thief. She takes others' artwork and passes it off as her own. And then she also likes to lie about things such as everything. Everything. DV. Sound familiar? Sexual assault. I don't know if it's a Brittany Nicole thing from North Carolina, but it sure kind of seems to radiate true for the two of them. They're almost like twins, except the one dyes her hair blonde and tries to pretend she's something. But like I said, I've been through more than this internet will ever put me through. Do you? Give it your best shot. Guess what will happen? I'll still be right here, being the same bitch I've always been. Welcome to 2026, when the fuck around is about to find out.
That very much. Would you nonsense? How about you, Mallory? What if people looked?
Oh, and by the way, if you want proof of any of this, including the threats of putting my children on the dark web, including the death threats, they're on my pages. You go back in the community page, you can find the text messages, the emails, you can hear the calls, everything was detailed because I had no idea what was coming or going or who was doing what. But I lived to tell it.
Stop letting them in.
Hank and Cooper being brats and Kenzie is playing babysitter.
All in your dad's personal stuff and put all your stuff out to the world. Mallory, you need to mind your own fucking business. Leave Roger alone. He's passed away. He never hurt you. Yeah, y'all have desecrated that man.
Right. They don't have
Because you don't like me. You have no boundaries.
Teresa, thank you for renewing your membership. And Vibrator, hey. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Vibe, I hope you're doing great.
At all. It's way too much. And the fact that you're so blinded by your own.
Oh, and another thing. BJ, do you remember hosting a panel when you had Moon up there and she told a story about Kyle's record and all these people around me that had all this? You remember hosting Moon and Moon up there running her mouth? One of the times that you and Kim and Moon and all you guys were putting out all that fake bullshit? You've already tried it. We can do it again. But guess who's going to come out on top? Not you. You might want to continue to just crawl that wall that's crumbling around you.
Hate that you can't even see how egregious this is. Neither one of you. Neither one of you. What if people looked all into your personal information nonsense? You never talk about your mom and dad. Where are they at?
Actually, I do.
You want people to start looking you up?
Anybody that knows I absolutely talk about my mom and sometimes my dad. But yeah, I've never, ever not. That's fucking weird.
I'm pretty sure neither of them actually feel good about themselves allegedly, in my opinion. Oh no, they hate it. They hate themselves.
Thank you, Steph.
That's why Mallory won't even hardly come on camera at all. If you look at her TikTok, it's completely filtered and plastic. She barely.
I also want you to understand something before we do this. I want you to recall, what were we reviewing the other night when Mal came up? Anybody recall? I'm pretty sure we were reviewing a stream of BJ going after Mischief, talking about her cutting people out of her life due to money, talking about how her husband passed away, talking about her medical issues. So what's good for her, but you hear nothing. You hear crickets about what was done to Mischief, but you hear a lot of poor Brittany. Poor Brittany. Why is it that these people are so determined to protect scammers such as Yep? What's the personal investment in protecting these scammers, Joneson? Seems like you got a knack for that type of person. You know why? Because you are one of them. You might not scam financially, but you try to emotionally exploit people that no longer want to fuck with you.
Barely will even show herself.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Well, y'all see that.
Oh, go.
She looks like she's ready to, like,
Center handled that.
she's got a awful scowl, even when she's just.
When Sinner can do anything besides run his fucking little gums from a rent-a-couch in a fucking building that he has to mute because of railroad tracks. Sounds like he's in a hostel. When he can do anything besides rent a couch and become a productive member of society, maybe, just maybe, somebody might pay attention to his little. But until then, the man's just scum like you. Sinner doesn't handle a fucking thing, let alone being a grown-ass man. Because he's not. He's a little bitch boy who's a cleanup crew for scammers and cons. Yikes.
It's like the worst case of resting bitch face that I've ever seen in my life. No, I did not call Mallory's mother. Sure didn't. Never called her. Never.
Really? That Mrs. Bitch. That Mrs. Bitch to you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Thank you for the continued support.
I honestly wish I could talk to her mom, because her mom would not be okay with this shit at all, ever. If her mother knew what she was doing, she would be so disappointed and angry at her.
Britt does have the power.
Little
so
cry.
she's addressing it at the moment.
This is an almost 40-year-old woman. I'm going to call your mommy and tattle on you. BJ, this shows how emotionally stunted you are. The immaturity. This is like middle school girl shit. I'm going to call your mommy and tattle on you, even though I'm almost 40 years old and you're a grown-ass woman on your own. I'm calling your mommy. Fucking weird, bitch.
This is what we talked about on the internet.
And notice the clapping in the background. I think that was actually stimming. But this is being done in front of minor children. Not shocking, is it?
Not everybody's business.
Call my mom. She'll think you're a telemarketer and hang up on you.
And those are things communicated to people.
My mom would be like, huh? Yeah, Becky's always been mouthy. Yep, sure has. Sure has. Nothing's changed. I raised that girl. Yep, sure has. She takes no shit off nobody. Never has, never will. Carry on. What's new? And then she'd hang up thinking you were a telemarketer. Autumn, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. Once more, the example of how Sinner talks. Oh my gosh. You fat fucking bitch. You fat fucking bitch. Oh my God, you fat fucking racist bitch. You racist pig. Ugh, that guy is just, I can't even imagine women that throw themselves at him. I mean, I've seen worse, Craig, but not much. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Sorry, you guys, I am just on a roll.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
That was great. Sounded like it felt good too. I mean, I just, what an embarrassment. I don't even like calling these guys men because they make the real good men around here, which we have a lot of them. You can't compare.
Yeah. No, I
Yes.
didn't. That keep saying that I communicated that to people to make yourself feel better. No, I didn't. I didn't share these things with other people. Mallory.
She did. Oh. That hey BJ, my mom thinks you're a scamming psycho and she never liked you. I can confirm the final part of that. I did hear that my own ears today. And leave Mal's mom alone. She's had enough to deal with.
You don't have to be rude to me either.
And I was there for that. I talked to her on the phone while she was laying in the van.
No.
And she just
Her bitch.
literally laid there for hours.
And she was angry with Roger over the money
Yeah.
situation, correct?
They both were. It was.
And you want to know, if you didn't watch last night's live stream, if you did miss last night's live stream, check out the end of it if you're interested, because we're detailing the CPS stories that she's told. And something that's really, really interesting is the second day, May 2nd, is the stream we watched last night. CPS was contacted on the 30th of April, but by May 2nd, there was 3 back-to-back clones, one of Beth, Nene C, and Julie A. The first 3 comments that were pinned by Brittany in that live stream were all cloned accounts, claiming that they called CPS, and she ran with every bit of it, not giving a fuck that they were clones. When you really pay attention, though, seems like BJ and her friends have been kind of playing these games right in front of everybody's faces for quite some time. It's really interesting when you go back and look at it.
I think very
What the
shocking to them that
fuck?
he had never switched it back, to my understanding.
What
So,
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's very
Trixie's. Yeah, they went in and I believe they fought for him to become the beneficiary. There was something there where he.
There was no fight.
Oh.
No. Oh my God, the lies, man. No, there was no fight. Mallory.
Well, isn't that ironic? There was nothing for them to fight over. So, in other words, Craig got $100,000 in 2023. And you're still out here scamming your community and pretending that you're a broke hoe and needing legal funds. I love this for you. I hope that you guys have all that when Granny's attorney in the court, the gavel strikes in Pennsylvania.
It's already bad enough that she's speaking about very personal things that should never be spoken about. But it makes it 10 times worse that she's botching everything. You don't even have the story right. There was never been a fight. There's no fight. We didn't have to fight for anything. Oh, God. She lies so much. Wow.
Holes don't bother me, DJ. I didn't even
He had to
mention.
like.
No, they have a guilty conscience. Just saying, Bruce can address whatever she wants, and this needs to be addressed.
Nonsense is mad because the next mod went to Jones's, but now how's it any different than your mod going to her? Exactly. And you want to know the difference between Am and Mallory?
Yeah, tell us.
Amethyst doesn't give a shit about you.
Really?
Amethyst
Could have fooled all of us because for 9 months, did you know she's got a little hidden nonsense backup channel that she's been trying to get attention on. She don't give a shit, but she's followed me more and watched my content more since she got kicked out of here. Okay, lie some more. And there's a huge difference between what Amethyst and Mal are doing. Mal's telling the truth. Amethyst and Joneson are trying to weaponize rumors and speculation around a missing child's case for a one-up and a gotcha.
Doesn't waste her time talking about you.
Every day.
You are so narcissistic that you don't think people are supposed to leave you nonsense. You're so narcissistic.
Where's my chat at that was here the day that Amethyst came in and attacked Revival? BJ, I don't know why you try to rewrite. She did that. If it glitches, let me know.
That you can't let go of the fact that Amethyst left you. You admitted that they left you.
No,
You keep changing the story and falsely accusing them and saying that you kicked them out. No, they left you. You even admitted it. And
play the clip. Play the clip of me admitting that they left me. Again, we have the streams. I don't know why you care. She was pissed because I clicked a link on Clues and then told her I wasn't interested in having a conversation with her, explaining myself to her. The story's been the same all along. She came in this chat and said that Revival was stalking her. I don't know what she's filled your little head with, but pay attention to the red flags. They're blowing all over.
Freaking told on yourself on one of your streams. You admitted they walked away. And you are bitter because of that. And
the previous ones before that got their wrenches taken and parted ways because they supported somebody who was lying and manufacturing stories around DV. Well, going after my real life. Yeah, I don't fuck with people like that. Never had to lie about these people.
You won't stop going after Am because she left.
Right.
But yes.
Yep, for 9 months I've gone after her. No, all of us prefer that she just goes away, but she can't. She's hanging on like a leech.
Mallory is doing exactly what you are falsely accusing Amethyst of doing. And you are all for it, and you love it, and you encourage it, and you keep the shit going. You've made a platform for people to come over there and to get as many. You're sitting here asking about my father-in-law's death details.
Nope, not at all. I don't care about how he died. I didn't ask if he had a heart attack. I don't care about the details around how he passed away. What I care about is the fact that you are on this app hurting people, scamming people, conning people, getting into their personal business. And then when you're pissed at them and they clap back at you, then you weaponize stuff that they told you. The same thing that you don't want talked about, you have no problem exposing and outing on every single person that no longer puts up with your bullshit. It's not just mischief that you've done it to. It's people that over and over and over again that you've released stuff on.
Why?
And here you are, your typical self, gotta completely lie. Nobody was talking about the details of his death. We shouldn't know that shit.
What relevance is any of this?
The relevance is because you think it's acceptable for you to attack others based on the same thing. But when people come out and tell the truth about you, because you've used this, see, people forget here that you used this $100,000 inheritance in 2 houses to go after Granny in 2023. You forget about that? The only time Craig complimented you. Yeah.
I did not call her mama. I sent her a message on Facebook. Let me be clear. Me and her mom have talked many times in the.
And let me be clear. The only reason why we were aware of that is, like I said, because Mal reached out to her with the link for that channel directly to BJ so she could take it down and protect the dignity of her children. That channel was created 6 months after the bad video that Queen somehow got blamed for not handling appropriately years later when they needed a fucking fall guy for that one. Then that became Queen's issue. Never was. BJ is the one that never protected her children in January of 2023 when the indecent exposure video got put up. But then 6 months later, an entire account in a minor child's name is created and linked. As of June 2023, that account and a video is uploaded by that minor child. She really cared about the dignity of her children, never has made a police report to make sure that if that video is still out there, nobody's passing it around or they can get to the bottom of it. Didn't care about that. Also didn't care that Mal directly sent her the link and said, that's not the channel. This whole story you created is not. Here it is. Handle it. She threatened to contact Mal's mom and told Mal that. That's how we knew.
Passed. We were friends on Facebook. Mallory and I were really good friends, okay? I knew her mom by first name. I talked to her mom almost every time I talked to Mallory. Her mom, it's not like I didn't just randomly send her mom a message and have never talked to her before. But yes,
I didn't just randomly send her a message. Mal left me in July of 2023, and I waited until June of 2025 to reach out to mommy and tattle on her and her big bad bully friends.
Did not call, never called her. I sent her a message on Facebook when Mallory, the first time, she came out and started sharing private details about the estate and our taxes and things that should never be spoken of.
Really?
I did reach out to her mother and asked her to please have a talk with her daughter that I don't know what else to do, that my back's in, I'm at the freaking, matter of fact, you know what? I'll read it to y'all. I'll tell you what I told her mom.
This right here, although it pisses people off that she did this, this was the best thing possible.
I have no shame. Sure did. I sure did.
Yeah.
Hold on. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong for this. I sent her this message on June the 8th, 2025.
June 8th, 2025. By July 9th, 2025, BJ starts a public fundraiser for lawyer fees. Collected over $10,000 for said lawyer fees. Had attorney do 3 C&Ds that were terrible. And the lawyer hasn't done a single thing. Where's the money, BJ?
I said, hello, Miss Blank. I'm not going to tell y'all what her name is. I'm reaching out to you because I've exhausted all of my options in trying to deal with this personally.
Yeah.
I have reached out to Mallory privately, and I've asked her publicly to please stop, but she refuses. Mallory is currently going on multiple creators' channels on YouTube, sharing very personal and private information regarding my family and myself. She's boasting to thousands of people that she has my husband's social security number.
Okay, ma'am. She talked about that's how close you were, that you sent her that information. She never, ever offered that information to anybody, never shared that information with anybody. She was talking about the fact that that is stuff you were doing. But ma'am, you exposed Craig's social security number to the entire internet. You did that. You put up his social security number to the entire internet. You remember? Because we all do. Did you tell Craig about that? Or did you just tattle to Mal's mom?
And all of my passwords. She's telling Dangerous.
They weren't just your passwords because you guys were co-hosts and running a channel together.
People, private things about my children and my family. Details of my father-in-law's death, his estate. She shared a very humiliating photo of my leg from when I was in the hospital with cellulitis.
You know what's funny about that whole situation? I've said this time and time again, and I will continue. You shared that with other people outside of Mal. So who knows who actually shared it around as far as it's gotten. You continue to blame Mal for it. Well, you know, I know, and a bunch of other people know that you shared that with them. They remain silent, acting like, oh, nothing to see here. But you shared it with people outside of Mal. Okay.
Intimate details of a time when I was sick and also times when I was having very personal relationship struggles that I only ever talked to her about and trusted her with.
Relationship struggles that she only shared with Mal. Meanwhile, how many groups of mods have paid for hotel rooms for BJ when she's needed to escape Craig and his drunken, vile behavior? How many different groups of mods, since Mal has left, have had to pay for hotels for BJ?
It's been an awful experience. 2 nights ago,
Please do me a favor and go hit that thumbs up or the thumbs down button. I want this to make sure it gets its way where it needs to go, BJ.
she, along with 2 other women, dressed up like me and mocked me in an attempt to taunt me so that I would respond. Mallory gleefully was willing to tell anything she knew about my personal life.
Yep.
These people have called
gosh.
Child Protective Services to my home, Miss Blank. They have called my police. They have filed multiple false police reports claiming that I'm unalive, self-harm.
Who? Put a name on that. Because you're tattling to Mal's mom about shit that other people are doing. Not Mal. None of us.
Private information
I backed it up.
regarding my family and myself. She's boasting to thousands of people that
Michael, I
she
can see you.
has my husband's social security number and all of my passwords. She's telling dangerous people private things about
Telling dangerous people private things
my children and my family.
about my children and my family. Not once again weaponizing your children. Did you include in that letter that you used services of a free attorney and aligned yourself with known adjudicated frauds such as Nick the Hat for a personal vendetta and wrote a declaration weaponizing your children against Granny? But it was free. But you aligned yourself with adjudicated frauds because you were so desperate for a personal vengeance on Granny. You include that?
Details of my father-in-law's death, his estate. She shared a very humiliating photo of my leg from when I was in the hospital with cellulitis. Intimate details of a time when I was sick and also times when I was having very personal relationship struggles that I only ever talked to her about.
That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. And many of you that are remaining silent know that she spoke to multiple people about her personal relationship struggles outside of Mal.
And trusted her with. It's been an awful experience. 2 nights ago, she, along with 2 other women, dressed up like me and mocked me in an attempt to taunt me.
She told Mal's mom about Mal, Tia, LFT, and myself's swoops. She wrote to Mal's mom about our swoop hairdos. A complete stranger to me. Complete stranger. She tattles to Mal's mom about us combing our hair over and having some great laughs. I backed it up. Everett. In excess says, I would be willing to bet she will blame the social leak on Mal. It's important that Mal is covered. Absolutely. And Michael, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Tell me this isn't weird. BJ is reading the Facebook message that she attempted to send Mal's mom after Mal had reached out and sent her a link directly to the channel of her minor child so she could take it down and protect the dignity of her child. She reached out entitled to Mal's mom after Mal did the right thing to try and protect the dignity of her child. This is how we got here.
So that I would respond. Mallory gleefully
We didn't give a fuck about you responding. You're reactionary. We know how to get you to respond.
was willing to tell anything she knew about my personal life. These people have called Child Protective Services to my
These people
home, Miss Blank.
These people have called Child Protective Services to my home. By this point in time, she knew it was Dark Horse that had contacted CPS. But these people, instead of a woman by the name of Dark Horse that Mal's not associated with, that has nothing to do with, contacted CPS on me and my family. Then called a wellness check on me and my family. But these people,
They have
see the levels of manipulation she goes to?
called my police. They have filed multiple false police reports claiming
They have filed multiple false police reports. Again, put a name on it. And where are these multiple false police reports? You think they would come back in these FOIAs, right? I contacted your police February 26th, sure did. Went real life on myself, gave your police department my information in case people like Penny Monroe that were inciting people and begging people to contact the cops. And, you know, I'm a child predator, according to Penny Monroe. Contact your police because I was supposedly doing something nefarious. I sure did. I went real life, gave them my name, my phone number, and said, hey, if you get weird fucking calls about me doing something, here you go. Contact me. I'll give you whatever you want. February 26, 2025, the date of that. Carry on.
that I'm unalive self-harm. They are currently sharing photos of my home and
Not her trying to weaponize self-harm again. Why is that always a part of your shtick? When you get on here and say, you'll never do that. You're not ever going to do that. You are too strong. Why do you always seemingly use that, though? Oh, wait. It's just emotional manipulation. And by the way, for anybody that has a problem with anything I'm saying, I told her when she fucking continued to talk about Kenzie and lie, and then talked about my sister and my nieces, and lied and tried to smear Kenzie's vulnerability, which is a beautiful thing, and talk about her mental health, she fucked up. She's just finding out.
My address, as well as photos of my minor children all over all over X and YouTube. They're sharing private information about my children's father and family, putting us all in grave risk. Many of these creators are convicted felons and are extremely dangerous people.
Many of these creators are convicted felons. Who? A couple of them, but they're not dangerous felons. You know how many people should have felonies? You should. I don't even have a traffic ticket. Mal's got a master's degree, not traffic tickets. What are you even doing here? Did you include at this point? By the way, I also assigned myself and aligned myself with a group of felons, adjudicated felons, that have done things to their neighbors for a personal vendetta against Granny's Watching. I'm so desperate to hurt Granny's Watching, Jess, that it was free, signed alongside a group of felons who actually harm their neighbors and have been convicted federally of fraud. I'm sure that's coming up, right? That's going to be the next sentence.
One particular creator was married to a
Oh, nope. Sure is not. We're going into Clue's ex. Clue's ex-husband, who Clue did every fucking thing the appropriate way of protecting victims and herself. She put that man behind bars. She should be celebrated because she did everything appropriately to protect victims. And one thing you might want to really educate yourself on fast is victims have rights. And you keep exploiting victims for your fucking games. Clue's ex, who she has nothing to do with, you found it appropriate to tattle to Mal's mom about. And then you got on here last night and read this so proudly. What's that word you like to use? Defamation? Slander? Libel? You might want to learn about those too. And you might want to hire a real damn good attorney. Because if they ever choose to do what they can, you're fucked to a degree that you have no idea.
Convicted, pedophile who just so happens to live in the same state as I do. You can look this up for yourself. His name is Robert Carl Spenson. He's from Raleigh, North Carolina.
I'm sure it's coming up that Clue did everything right and put this man behind bars, protecting victims. I'm sure that's coming up, right?
He had hundreds of thousands of photos of young children as small as 18 months.
Oh.
He was married to the creator of a channel by the name of Illuminati.
He was married.
I'm willing to send you anything you need to verify everything I'm telling you is true.
Has nothing to do with Clue. Not a goddamn thing to do with Clue.
I have proof of all these claims. I've also been in contact with my local police.
Oh, is it like that proof that you had for your filing in Pennsylvania? The hours and hours.
And I'm working tirelessly to put an end to the bullying and harassment.
Oh.
I don't know what else to do. Mallory is absolutely putting my family and myself at risk further.
Mallory is putting myself and my family at risk further.
By sharing all this information with these dangerous people.
By sharing this information with these dangerous people. Watch yourself. These dangerous people. The other thing that she mentioned in all of that is Clue's ex. Clue put in prison. Nothing to do with any of us. And Clue, she actually handled the situation very appropriate. But she's calling all of us danger.
And I have small children in my home.
Not the, I can smell. Bring me up. I guess it's only the small ones in your home that matter, right?
The only option that I have, if this doesn't stop, is to go to my local magistrate and try to file for an emergency protection order, and additionally retain an attorney for what law enforcement may not be able to do.
Oh, wait, did you just include that law enforcement may not be able to do anything because this was all fabricated bullshit that you've concocted for how many years now? If all of this stuff was really going on, law enforcement would have opened an investigation and one of us would have been contacted. They're so aware of all of us, yet none of us have ever been contacted by your law enforcement because you have no proof for your accusations and your claims because it's not happening. Well, not happening the way you try to portray it to the internet, is it there, Brittany? How's that burner phone?
This has been going off and on for 2 years now. Mallory left my channel in July of 2023, and she has consecutively taken part in harassing me and humiliating me with very private things that I confided in her about when I trusted her the most. I'm sorry to reach out and bring all of this to you, but I don't know what else to do. And I'm pleading with you that you can reason with her. These people are unhinged and dangerous.
Danger! Not again. Not the word dangerous again. Danger. Watch yourself.
Mallory believes that these people are her friends, but they are only using her for information.
Mal, you're being used for all your Book Nook photos, your Lego photos, the candy store photos, pictures of the dog, birthday cards. BJ thinks everything revolves around her. Everybody's relationships revolve around her. She's the sole focus of every single thing. Hate to break it to you, but Mal's like a little sister to me. She is, like I said, quite a few years younger than me. But I'm protective as fuck over her because I adore her. Because I've gotten to know Mal for Mal. And she's an incredible human that you'll never even remotely be like.
That she is more than willing to give. For proof of these things I've shared with you, here are the channels below. Cluminati, Nonsense on the Web, Queen Bee.
Notice who's listed first out of that line. Clue.
Everyday with Jay, Granny's Watching. I can also share clips of you if you would like for me to send them. I hope that you are doing well. And once again, I'm truly very sorry to bother you with all of this, but I just don't know what to do at this point. God bless you, Brittany J.
God bless you. Amen. Hallelujah. How the fuck does somebody write something like that? How does somebody write something like that and then proudly read it online and say, yeah, that's what I did that. I did that. And it says, BJ, you are the one that put Craig's socials out for everyone to see. Craig, it was your +1. Sure was. In excess. Thank you for the support. Janice and County. Tell us, bitch. You had no idea about the letter sent to Rabbit on Chico, Pika, and nonsense because that DM sounds familiar, does it not, Janice and Accounting? That's what I said too. Ooh, sounds familiar to writing to other creators. This one just went to somebody's mom. I mean, weird. And thank you for the support. I'm trying to imagine how my mother would react to an email like this. It would probably be pretty well. She's been adult for 34 years. Fuck off. Right? Bree? Thank you for the support. How would you guys respond? The mama's in here. How would you respond to this? This was from June 8th, 2025. How would you guys, what would your reaction? I can't even imagine. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure did, Clue. I think so too. Because not long before that, she had publicly exposed Craig's social security number. So she makes sure she includes this in a letter that if somebody did something with Craig's social, it would cover her ass and she would put it off on Mal. Even though she is the one who shared that with Mal to begin with. And Mal, I've never seen it. I know Mal well enough to know that that's not something Mal would ever give out. She shared it publicly, though. She exposed Craig's entire social publicly. Who the hell is this dumbass? My mom would be like, I think they got the wrong, wrong number. What? And this is the bitch that gets on here and tells everybody to seek help. Get help. Get help, people.
That's what I sent to her mama. And that was what triggered me to finally send that, was because she was live on Queen Bees.
You did well. You did well.
And like I said, should I have reached out to her mom? I don't know. But I had talked to her mother. I've talked to her mother many times previously because I had got to know Mallory and her mama. So my thoughts were, if I reach out to her, maybe her mama would.
Crafts and crime. Go ahead. Feel free. Whatever you want. I've talked about my family. Go back in the streams and listen. It's very salacious. Oh my God.
Talk to her, and make this stop.
Right?
Does anyone know anything about Nonsense or Mallory's family? I might have a live stream. Do you want to join me and share their private story? This is what they do.
BJ's tried this numerous times. It doesn't ever pan out well for her, but please do.
Why can't we? Just kidding. Maybe not. Right. So I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes I feel like it. Like Angela's Clips, and you made a post earlier. Should I just put Mallory's personal stuff out since that's the game now? Is that what y'all want to play?
How many days has she been disengaged with? For 15 days into the, was it 15? She's disengaged, my folks. See here.
I got stuff. I can tell y'all stuff for her too.
Oh.
If that's where you want to go, Mallory, I don't know what to do at this point.
Everything. Tried it all.
Oh, hell no. Center, take care of that. You do what you need to do. I don't want nobody's kids. No, we're not going after anybody's kids.
Already done that.
Notorious says, why do people take the word?
Already done that. She's already done all of that. She went after mine the other day. Even though she's an adult, she even brought up my nieces. She's not above that. Don't let her fool you.
someone like Laura as if she knows Brittany's personal life better than Brittany. That cracks me up. When you think Laura is honest, you need to have your head checked.
Yeah, none of us fuck with Laura. Nobody I associate with fucks with Laura. Nobody cares about what Laura says or listens to Laura in any capacity as factual. So whatever Mr. Ed is doing, nobody gives a fuck about. But you see, she'll use this little caveat here to segue into my children.
Laura doesn't even know me at all. We never even were friends like that. I've never talked to her outside of YouTube.
Mm.
Why does your third child have a different name? Laura was talking about that last night. Different. No,
Who gives a shit about Mr. Ed?
I don't have 3 different dads. No.
What the hell?
You know why she hates me? Revival? Because she's an extremist like these fuckers. That's why she's over there. It's because of my political stance. Whatever. I don't fucking care. She's always been weird.
Jesus Christ, y'all. In the state of Georgia, if the dad is not at the hospital,
I don't know how to take
when
it.
you sign the birth certificate, the child doesn't get their last name.
Let's go have fun.
Right.
They're
That's
not
wrong.
married. That's
We all heard all this song and dance. If you didn't watch Clues, I encourage you to go watch Clues. Let's have some fun right quick, shall we? Let's go back to the real Brittany J. This is from August 15th, 2024. Buckle up, friends.
Oh, nice to see you. Cool gamer. Tina girl. All right. Moxie, PJ, Misty.
And of course, in true Britney fashion, these have all been removed. But we've got all of them.
Pamela, thank you so much for joining the Gummy Squad. So I think we got made fun of for that too, right? Are they mocking my membership names? Hold on a second, guys. I got to I dropped my hair tie. Hold on a minute. All right, so good to see all you guys. Thank you for coming over and hanging out with me. I'm going to do the same thing that I do here. I'm going to do the same thing here that I do over on the main channel. So thank you for being here on Allegedly in My Opinion. If you like what we do here on Allegedly in My Opinion on the backup channel, please click that thumbs up. We are trying to grow. We are almost at 5,000 subscribers. I'm excited. I love it. I love it that we're growing this channel. So we're almost 5,000 strong. I definitely hope that we can be successful with this channel. I'm excited. I'm looking for I don't know. I'm trying to find a genre that will best fit this channel, but for right now, it's just gonna, it's my whatever channel. So I appreciate you.
She's translucent at this point in time, Clue, with how transparent she is. That's why I said very confidently, she's always said that she controls us. She can make us do. Well, she's over here fucking falling for every goddamn thing and continuing to expose more and more about herself. Her confirming that there was no fight just goes to prove that they got a huge amount of inheritance in 2023 and she continued to scam her community for large amounts of money. That's my opinion. Craig's really confident about having all that money. I bet he doesn't have much of it anymore.
All being here. Hey, 71. What's going on? Hey, Kathy Dugan. What's up, Titch? Irony Rose. Unhinged nonsense. Not one, but 2 lives. The second one to tell them about this one. Just like you cannot talk about it. It can't talk about it. I can't not look. It pisses me off. So yeah, we're going to get into that. Hey, TJ. Hey, everybody. Hey, Lucky Lady.
Hey.
Can you guys do me a favor and click that thumbs up if you don't mind? It obviously helps us. The more thumbs up we get, can you let me know what number you are if you don't mind, if it's not too much?
I hope you're doing good, allegedly speculating.
Also, we are trying to grow our memberships on this channel. So if you have not joined and you can, would you consider joining the Gummy Squad? Do you want to become a golden bear today?
Isn't that such a different Brittany? Doesn't this tone sound so much different? It's because this is the real Brittany. The fake little performance last night of, oh, this is crossing boundaries, as she had been on here running her fucking mouth about people's private information, how their husbands passed away. I'm sorry, but any of you that have remained silent about what she's saying about Nana and Nana's loss show exactly where you are. The hypocrisy is a fucking astounding. They don't have any energy for what Brittany has been saying about Nana, her husband, mischief, none of them. Don't give a fuck. Brittany can do whatever Brittany wants. But poor Brittany J, people are taking it too far. Mwah. Poor Brittany. And by the way, before anybody asks, no, this is not her. This avatar picture, never been her. It's not something from middle school. This isn't even her. The stove in the background's clean. It's definitely not her. I don't know who she fucking refaced herself as, but it's not her.
We decided to call it the Gummy Squad. I think it's super cute. And I am going to get some emojis going. Pretty sure we got made fun of that for that too. We'll see in a minute. But yes, we are growing our memberships. So if you want to join the membership on this channel, it's greatly appreciated. But if you can't, that's okay too. Just please click the thumbs up. That helps a lot. And last but certainly not least, if you want to support the channel through a tip, my links are in the chat. It's not expected, but anything is appreciated as always. Thank you.
Beth, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months and the continued support. Appreciate
for being here. All right. Lucky Lady says, oh, yes, this is the only part I saw with them making fun of you for taking an hour saying hey to everyone before you get started on the real stuff. So childish. They nitpick every single thing I do, but I don't owe anybody an explanation. It absolutely takes me an hour.
Oh, I hate this one because it's got the dings in it. Sorry, guys. Don't check your phones. It's a ding. It's a screen recording and it has my dings in it. I'm sorry.
To get started because I'm not like a lot of people. Okay. I genuinely care about you guys and I genuinely want to see how you're doing. You're not just a stupid number. So I like to take the time to say, hey, Moxie, hey, 71. Hey, Leah, how are you guys? How's it been going? This isn't school. This isn't the classroom. It's not church. We don't just have to get started and get right into whatever the topic is. It's a freaking live stream, for God's sakes. That's if I wanted to do topic-based content where I get started and it's wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, I would do pre-recorded videos.
Okay, I'm going to laugh a lot through this. Wait, should we do this one? Which one should we do? Which one should we do?
I haven't spoke to you. And
should we do the
Mallory
already laid out with receipts and laid one? Here, let's try this one. Let's see what's in this one. Maybe it won't be as obnoxious.
Doyle, this is for you. Mallory Doyle, aka Malicious in fucking intent. I'm gonna tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me. It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you, and I don't bother you. But now you're sitting over there saying, I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands. You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me, and you introduced yourself as my ex-freaking co-host. There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever else it is you want to out. Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with has been all lies. It's unreal to me. Mallory, I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God's sake. I know that you don't have kids, so maybe you don't understand. But sitting there constantly going after another person, for what? What did I do to you? Nothing. Now, I'm going to save this for tomorrow because I've got some stuff to show y'all. And I'm going to do it on my second channel because I don't want to bring this here. I had no intentions on speaking on any of this tonight because I don't want to do this on this channel. But I will be going live on my main channel tomorrow.
Oh, BJ, this is called a pre-recorded video that's inlaid with receipts. Buckle the fuck up.
And I will be addressing some stuff and showing screenshots. I am sick of all of it. I don't bother these fucking people. Nonsense. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me, mutant.
Welcome back to another nonsensical review. And yes, once again, we are addressing Brittany J and her nonstop drama victimhood status seeking. Buckle up. You're going to need your helmet.
Oh my God. Holy shit. So apparently nonsense is threatening me. Let's hold on a minute. Because I'm responding.
Holy shit. Say what? Nonsense was doing what? Where? Don't worry. I know she's going to show it because she never lies.
Because I'm responding to freaking something that's about me that I have every right to. Hold on a minute. people are about to not this nice person that she claimed that's here for the victim. She's here for the victims. I finally try to defend myself and speak up. I haven't spoke on this. What did I say? A couple of things tonight. I haven't looked. This is the first time that I've even looked over there at that live. Give me a second. I can't even find her channel. All I got is that Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, shoot. The freaking email I got have some crazy stuff in it that's, oh my God.
So we go from nonsense is threatening me, I can't find it, to an email that she got. Imagine that. And yes, don't worry, we will be coming right back around to that and addressing that too.
Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Community post. Let's see. Just in case anyone gets lost and cannot find the live, malicious intent and I did, watch for yourself and see exactly what Mal said and showed. If you keep coming for Mal, it won't be pretty because a lot of us are sick of it. Sick of what?
One thing I'm sick of is you constantly playing the victim and rewriting history. That little audio snippet in the intro was from you on August 3rd. In my opinion, your nosy mods who like to gaslight you.
Oh, by the way, August 3rd, 2024.
Told you that Mal and I were doing an upcoming live that we had been talking about around the 3rd of August. I was on a live stream with 2 other creators at this time. Mal was in the chat. But because it seems that they gaslit you once again, you started panicking and started trying to intimidate her by using her full legal name. Again, that was from August 3rd. You encouraged her to speak, to show things that she wanted to show. You asked her to do that. But then when we did the live stream on August 5th, you are now claiming that you're the victim. Ma'am, I reviewed you on August 3rd and played clips of you using situations like a spider to bring your children up. And then you somehow twisted the story and told your audience that I maliciously basically brought up your children. Stop the bullshit, Brittany. I also got to point out, though, does my community post say your name? Nope, it surely doesn't say your name because it was addressing all of you lying on this situation, including your mods who are gaslighting you. So I guess add them to the list of they were threatened because somehow you took it that community post was made directly to you, even though your name's not in it. But yeah, we'll get into more of that too. Embarrassing for you.
Sick of what?
I know, I've been listening.
Oh,
A lot of us are sick of it. When have I come for this girl?
Weird.
It's fucking weird.
Let me tell you something. I don't take kindly to threats. You do whatever you need.
I guarantee you'll see in the chat of this stream that a lot of people are sick of you lying and twisting stories.
Hey, Journey.
But I'm going to need you to find the threat. It's kind of like Where's Waldo with you. You just say stuff that doesn't even exist and people run with it. If you take my words in my community post as a threat to you, first of all, you weren't even mentioned. So way to gaslight everybody that it was just intended for you. Because no, unfortunately, your mods have been twisting and gaslighting the shit out of you too. They're a problem also. But you tried to turn my community post into a threat. Man, you really suck at this. You're going to have to do a little better. Even Veda Jade, when she falsely accused me of threatening her, claimed that I did 17 threats in a 4-hour stream, which actually was just a little over an hour with 0 threats. So I'm going to need you to up your energy. You got to do a little bit better than just these little random community posts that you're attempting to twist and turn to your audience. In my opinion, you two are perfect for each other, grimy, lying bitches.
To do. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's my God-given right to come back and to say whatever I want to say in regards to the shit you did. I didn't tell her to go do a live stream coming against me. This is the 8th one. How many more do you need?
First off, nobody's complaining that you're responding to Mal has said and shown. I think you have every right to respond and put your side of it out there. However, you're just putting words out there and not addressing any of the actual situation. I shared that stream on my community wall because you opened up your previous live stream and said you didn't even watch what Mal had said about you. I did my stream on the 15th of August, Thursday. I was responding to your stream from the 12th on Monday. Again, Mal and I had done the initial stream on you on the 5th of August. It's pretty simple to follow all of this straight through, Brittany. You are blaming us for saying that didn't happen. So, therefore, I reshared the stream so they could listen to exactly what was said stream. But I guess somehow, some way, it's threatening to you. See, the world I come from, we don't like to just listen to people gaslight us over things like you do. Oh, and one more thing. I'm going to need proof of these 8 live streams she was on. I'm sure you've got copies of those, correct? Because I know you wouldn't be just saying things without having proof to back up those claims.
And broke up in categories. And over to people. I give you PTSD. I give you PTSD. If this doesn't show who's obsessed with who, I don't know what else to say.
So because Mal might be a little OCD with her folders and timelines of things, that's a problem for you. She knew this stream was coming up on the 5th. So she had prepared and organized everything that she knew I was going to question her about or ask for proof of. But you guys can't look at the dates on those folders, can you? Or realize that she did that intentionally so she would have it all there when questioned about said situations. It's called being organized and having your receipts together.
I'm going to tell you this, Becky. I'm not the one that's going down. Your girl look at this.
Who's my girl? Brittany? Who? Must be that invisible typing because Brittany's name isn't mentioned. Implied, absolutely, but not totally just to her.
This really pisses me off, lying. Here doing my own. This
Stop the bullshit. You know as well as I do that you have been triggered every time you mentioned you've thrown other people. That's how this got started. On a live stream with 2 other creators on August 3rd, Mal was in the chat. We had let people know that we were going to be doing the live stream on the 5th. You were really upset about that, started throwing shit out there, hence the audio in the very beginning opening of this where you were going after Mal. Let's try again. Let's see. Let's unshare. Let's reshare. Is it happening when I'm just talking? Let me know. Is it getting better at all? You tell me before I continue. It's not me, Pika. It's not getting better. Okay, let me try this. We'll try it this way. Better? Yes, no, maybe so. I might need to switch back to my better. Okay, let me know if it happens again. You're not just sitting there doing your own thing, Miss Innocent. This is called commentary. This is drama. Let's call it what it is for a minute, Brittany. Put your big girl britches on and let's just address it head on. You don't like the heat that you're getting, but you're not just staying in your lane doing nothing.
Really took the entire 8 months that I knew her worth of stuff and broke it up in files on her fucking computer. You want to know how much I haven't bothered this girl? I don't even look at her channel. Half of you didn't even know who she was because I don't speak on her. This is crazy. I give you PTSD. I want look at this. And then to be gaslit and told, we're tired of it. Leave her alone. Huh?
Oh, so we're the ones gaslighting people. Gotcha. People keep the gas cans away from me because I like to play with fire.
Show me where I bothered this bitch. I want to know if one of them is tipping cows and who the fuck tried to break into my Patreon.
When I first heard this, I was like, well, I did grow up on a dairy farm, so I have known people to attempt to tip cows, but that wasn't it. What she's attempting to allude to in this whole situation is an account by the name of Tipping Cows attempted to hack her Patreon. Ma'am, I don't fuck with Patreon. And if that happened, report it. Handle it like a grown-ass adult. Find out who did it and get to the bottom of it. The timing of it all is a little suspect, considering as soon as Mal started mentioning that her and I were going to be doing a live stream together, that Patreon was attempted to be hacked. And why haven't you already reported it to Patreon?
I'm going to tell you that the email that I received, things that I'm seeing in this file were mentioned.
But wait, I thought you claimed she had done 8 live streams talking about this. So if that's the case, other people knew of the situation, right? So it wouldn't be that odd that people know about the situation and the things that were problematic. Hence, similar things that are mentioned in her files that she brought to show proof of the claims that she was about to make. But if this is your business, like you claim it is, which Patreon would be a leg of that business, why wouldn't you handle it like a business owner and report it to Patreon? And if this email is threatening or concerning, why aren't you handling it like a grown adult and reporting it to law enforcement? Because one thing you'll never find is that it will trace back to me or anybody that I associate closely with.
Thumb Thug, it's nothing against you. My word's personal. Yeah, even at this point, Thumb Thug, if it's 8 live streams, look at this, Thumb Thug. See that on my screen? Who does this? And then when I respond, it's my official response. Hey, I did a live stream where I mentioned how much it bothers me that she's talking nonsense about my personal, intricate, intimate details of my personal life.
Let's rewind to Brittany's stream from August 12th to hear what she said.
I'm not even joking about this. This right here, out of everything, this hurts me. I'm going to tell you, Mallory, if you wanted to, congratulations, you did. Congratulations. You officially hurt me with this one. So if that was your goal, you absolutely succeeded.
Reminder, she claims she didn't watch that stream.
So she told Nonsense, or I guess she said while she was on Nonsense panel that she shared the really bad private messages with Nonsense, but she wasn't going to go public with them. I don't do dirt, okay? I don't do dirty stuff behind the scenes. So we can eliminate that, okay? She doesn't have anything like that on me. If you think for a minute she does, no, she don't. I'm sorry to break it to you. She don't.
Instead of listening, she's going through a random process of elimination of what she thinks we could be talking about.
But I am going to tell you what hurts me more than anything. Whatever it is that she claims that she shared with Nonsense has to be things that I have personally confided in her about that have absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. Nothing. It's not YouTube related at all. It's things about my personal life. And that makes me sick to my stomach. And I'm going to tell you why.
This is impressive because she didn't watch the stream, but she's concocting this whole fabricated story about what she thinks Mal shared that we referenced as terrible. She's worried about this supposed conversation Mal and I had that she's concocted in her head that Mal shared all this private stuff with me about. Meanwhile, I haven't mentioned any of said situations she concocted in her head publicly. So again, everybody's sitting here looking around like, what is it? What does Mal have that she hasn't shared with anybody? Because this reaction says a whole lot. A whole lot, Brittany.
This is where all the humor drains completely out of me because it makes me sick to my stomach. You have a person that I don't know from Adam. I don't know Nonsense one bit. All I know is that from what I've heard and what I've seen, she is an awful person. She has a black heart and she's evil. She has.
Mystical, you made a comment in the chat asking if Granny can get a copy of what BJ sent Mal's mom. The only thing we have is the audio copy. Mal's mom never got the Facebook message. But the only thing we have is the audio copy of her reading it last night. And I've already sent that to Granny.
No forethought or love for another person.
So you fabricate a story about a situation that you really don't even know if it happened or not, but in your head it did. The sick thing about this is you fabricated said story.
And thank you, Sheila, for sending me that.
To be able to do this little rant and tell people what a supposed evil, heartless bitch I am, that I have no love or forethought for anybody else. Yeah, okay, Brittany, that couldn't be the furthest from the truth. But you're doing this all to paint a narrative and incite to your audience that I might do something to you or your family with this supposed private personal information about your life because you don't know me from Adam. I could be this evil mastermind out here. Ma'am, stop the bullshit. We see exactly what you're trying to do. And again, you're not a victim of supposed concoction in your freaking head. Sadly, nothing that Mal shared with me is that shocking. You display all the same behaviors very publicly that I have even heard Mal mention. So while you sit here and gaslight your audience that there's this juicy content that Mal supposedly gave me about your personal private life, and we never know what nonsense is going to do with said information, it's all fabricated bullshit. That didn't even happen. Good try, Brittany. Good try. Carry on.
She doesn't care who she hurts. The ends justify the means when it comes to Becky. Nonsense, okay?
Meanwhile, what she can't tell you about nonsense, aka Becky, aka me, is that I have ever done anything off this app to her or her family. She will never be able to prove to a single person that I'm behind emails, CPS calls, threats, inciting anything. I do what's called commentary, the same thing that she does. I am a review channel. I review shitty creators who exploit families and call it a career. That's what I do, but I keep it on this app. Trust and believe, though, if you screw with me and my family, like has been done numerous times, I wouldn't even blame you for such a thing, though, because I don't think you would do it. However, people you align with have done it, and I've shown it publicly. Unlike you, I share the things publicly that have happened to me and my family, like the numerous death threats and so on and so forth. But that's the difference. I can show proof of what's happening to me and my family because I also handle it like a grown adult and take care of business and protect my family first and foremost. It's not content for me like it is for you. So instead of doing what you should be and waiting for proof, if any of this actually even transpired or anything happened to you and your family, you handle it like an adult. You report it and protect your family if said situations were going on. But instead, you concoct these little stories, tell your audience that this could potentially be happening, and then you attempt to blame me for said things without proof. That's the thing that's a constant with you. There's never any proof of any of the claims that you make. So you want your audience to believe I'm this big, bad, evil, dark human that's just going to create so much chaos for you. The only person creating chaos for you, Brittany, is you.
With that being said, I cannot tell you how sick on my stomach it makes me to think that Mallory would take private, personal conversations that I had with her in confidence about my personal life and would share those intimate details with nonsense. That doesn't even make me mad. That actually hurts and it cuts me deep.
Crazy to me that somebody would say that a fabricated story cuts her so deep. I guess it must be an invisible machete too, right?
That crosses so many lines. And then you got to ask yourself, why? Why did you do that? Can you say that I was out here harassing you? Can you say that I've harassed you privately or publicly? Can you say that I've been over here talking about you and not leaving you alone? Like, let's think, is there any justification for that at all? I don't think there's any justification for that at all.
There is no justification for a lie like this. You are correct on that, Brittany. You concocted a whole entire fake scenario to play the victim.
But maybe it would be a bit more understandable if I was actually going after her or was harassing her and wouldn't leave her alone. But here's the thing. I don't speak on her. I don't talk about her. If she wasn't over here on these panels, her name would never come out of my mouth.
Again, we know that's not true.
So I ask, why? Why? So you can get into nonsense good graces? So you could get head pats? So you can make her like you more? Is it worth that? Can you not do that without sharing things that I confided in you out of trust?
Whoever watched this stream and reported back to her, you've got skills. You've got really good skills of gassing her up and helping her create fake scenarios that don't even exist. Good job. What a great support system around you.
Because I thought you were my friend? Allie, all I can tell you is that she admitted on Nonsense Panel that she shared the really bad private messages with nonsense. And
Doesn't this sound like it could have been last night, except her tone was a little bit different and it wasn't the weak, meek, little hurt Brittany? This is the real Brittany. This is from 2024, August 2024.
I can tell you, I don't do real life stuff. I don't do dirty things behind the scenes.
In my opinion, it's pretty dirty to concoct a full-blown fabricated story, but let's take a look at what was actually said. This is from August 5th when Mal and I did the live stream on Brittany J.
I will say I'm not showing you everything that I have because I don't think all of it matters. There's some that I've shared with nonsense that I'm not comfortable sharing because I do want to keep it specifically like between me and Brittany and not necessarily bring anyone else. If I do mention anyone else's name, I have gone to them previously and asked permission to either utilize their name or share a screenshot. And in all of my screenshots, I have blacked out every single name as well. But I do also have the unredacted versions. So I'm trying.
Well, that's interesting. This is a very good comment. This isn't a hate campaign. It's exposing who she really is and what her channel is really about. She's not the good woman she claims to be. And she weaponizes these situations to make sure that nobody talks about them because they are involving personal things and nobody wants. It's uncomfortable. It's super uncomfortable for Mal. You can tell she's anxious. She's nervous. It's a terrible thing. But when people repeatedly have these patterns of behavior and continue to do it and continue to lie about it and continue to weaponize people, meanwhile claiming that we are doing real life things or inciting real life things, they have to be
Oh, that's really fast.
addressed openly, honestly, and out front. Like adult. This is grown women business. We're not playing games here. It's time this is happening for Mal.
Yeah. And one of the main reasons that I haven't and I've waited a year to come out is, to be honest, I was never going to come out. And you can ask a lot of people, I wasn't going to start my channel, I wasn't going to come out. But the lies have just continued. And she's continually tried to play on my empathy and my care and love that I do have for her kids to get me to not bring things up because it will affect her downline. And
oh, isn't that ironic? Sounds almost similar to what she's doing right now, isn't it? Interesting. Wash, rinse, repeat. Like I said, she's a one-trick pony.
so, yeah, that's kind of.
I did not come to you and ask you to do this. In fact, Mal and I didn't have, there was no personal conversations. Mal has not sent me anything besides the screen recordings of the text messages, things like that. Yes, Mal and I have talked on the phone. It was hysterical. We talked about random things. I was cleaning up messes while it happened. Anyways, but Mal isn't sitting here creating a hate campaign. Mal came to me and asked, hey, she was scared shitless to ask me, actually. Weren't you?
I was, yeah. Well, and I said this in a lot of different places too, that Becky has a way of like making me feel stronger than I feel like I am, which is why I asked her to do this with me. But also because she's somewhat unbiased in the personal sense.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of any of this stuff, so I will.
Yeah.
There will be things, just like I said before, she wasn't forcing you to be there. You were there willingly. But yeah, this isn't some concocted scheme behind the scenes. Mal has not sent me personal information, private information, never, nothing like that. That is not how I operate, neither does she. That is not what this is all about. But she approached me, asked me if I'd be willing to host her. And I said, absolutely. Because I have kind of a combination of people that have been burnt by her that combine over here. So
yeah.
See how easy it is to go find what was actually said, Brittany?
Therefore, the only thing that she could be sharing that I can think of are actual private conversations that are about very personal, intimate details of my life. And just knowing that somebody like Nonsense has that information, I can't even tell y'all how that makes me feel.
So concerned about a person like Nonsense having all of this private information about her. What are you so scared of people finding out about you? And why are you so scared that I would have this information? What do you think I would do with it, Brittany? And do you have proof to back up these claims? Probably not, because they don't exist. Unlike you, I keep grown folks' business to the internet. And if it's something else that needs handled that involves my family, I handle it like a grown-ass woman off this app.
And if somebody were to do a quarter to Mallory, what she's done to me, she would leave this platform and never show her face again. She wouldn't be able to handle it.
Could you show a quarter of the proof of all these things you claim Mal has done to you?
Thank you, Shayna, for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it so much. Guys, if y'all were gifted a membership from Shayna.
Mystical, did I thank you for being a member for 11 months? I can't even remember who I've thanked right now. Thank you.
Please tell her thank you. Shayna, that was very nice of you. I appreciate it. So that, to me, I'm trying not to cry. I don't want to cry. But I can tell you that out of everything, that's probably one of the cruelest things that I can.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at her amping herself up to cry on command for victimhood. Oh, you couldn't get these tears out last night, could you, Brittany?
So sad.
You can't cry on command as easy anymore. The waterworks don't happen, do they? Oh, poor little thing.
So yeah, congratulations, Mallory. You got me there. Your goal, you absolutely succeeded. You managed to Oh, you managed to really cut me with that one.
This is called emotional manipulation at its finest. I'll take things that didn't happen for 500, Alex. This fabricated story that she completely just played out and then claimed that it cut her so deep, you know, with that invisible machete she must have over there. There is an absolute art to this form of manipulation, and she has got it down pat. It's actually really disturbing to see it play out like this.
And you also, I'm not going to do to you what you did to me. I'll tell you that. I want to say that first and foremost. I'm not going to do to you what you did to me.
In other words, she's not going to show proof. She's just going to make claims.
Mm-mm. But I do believe in karma. And I believe what you've done to me will eventually come back onto you. Because
How's that fucking karma working out for you, Britt? Just asking for me. How's that karma that you wished on Mal working out for you? This was 2024. We're in 2026. Seems that karma is catching up to you, and your stories and patterns of behavior are being exposed by none other than you. Ooh, I love these little throwbacks for you.
we put out, we get. And I'm not saying that I'm doing anything. I'm not going to do anything. I haven't done anything. You know I haven't. That's the wild part of all of it. You know I haven't anything. I haven't bothered. Last conversation we had, she said on this panel, I was too nice. I can't be nice. And that's a problem. Being nice is too nice.
How do you know that? You didn't watch, remember, Brittany?
Somebody said that after they were live for 4 hours about me.
Actually, almost 6, if we're being honest.
And somebody said after she, did this stream, she told nonsense that she felt like a giant weight was lifted off her shoulders. So what did all of this accomplish? Do you feel better? What was your goal?
Oh,
Incite more hate? Because you definitely did that.
Oh,
I can tell you that. Congratulations. There are things that have happened that I don't even speak on.
doesn't that sound familiar? Isn't this just a fun little throwback of sorts to watch the fucking levels of manipulation that have worked for this one on this platform? And it's because of people playing the poor, woe is Brittany. She's always the victim, and they hate bond over certain individuals and excuse Brittany's behavior that she repeats time and time again. New person, insert name, same accusations. Like I said, one trick pony. Wash, rinse, repeat. Dazed and Amazed, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thank you for the continued support. In Midwest, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you very much.
Of course she's going to say that because she's been building up to make everybody think that Mal released this personal information to me and I'm just not to be trusted because I'm this evil person, none of which happened. But of course she's going to claim that this incited hate and things are happening. Meanwhile, she doesn't prove any of it or show any of it. Timeline of everything, very suspects still. But not shocking because this is the pattern of behavior with Brittany. This is why I review her channel.
That have stemmed from that. And I appreciate it very much. Not. Congratulations, Mallory. You are officially a bully.
You bully, you Mal. You big old bully, Mal.
Why? Because you want nonsense to like you?
Go to the corner.
Can't you make her like you without having to do shit like that? If I had to give my personal messages, well, not yours, not your personal ones, right? It's mine. If I had to share personal messages of an ex-friend of mine, and I had to go to the links that she has to get head pats from nonsense, that's red flags in itself right there.
We prefer ass pats on the island, but no, Mal didn't get any head pats or ass pats for sending me the receipts that she was going to be showing on this live stream so I could understand some of the situation that we were going to be discussing before we discussed it. Unlike you, I like to have my ducks in a row and know what I'm about to walk into. And with some of the claims that she was going to make, there was absolutely going to be proof needed. So that's what she shared with me which you all saw publicly, which Britney has tried to twist into some sick obsession because she had everything organized so she could show receipts. But again, the level of attempts with this emotional manipulation are impressive, Britney. I would almost say that you would get a gold star because you have absolutely mastered the art of manipulation. I don't know if that's such a good thing, though.
Links that you're going to just to be accepted. Like, what else could it, and hey, maybe I'm wrong. What else could it be if it's not that?
I mean, you could have easily went and listened to what she said. Let's go back to the other stream.
But I have not did an official response to anything that she said on Nonsense. And the one moment that I do, you're going to send me a threatening community post telling me that I better watch it. What are you going to do? I want to know that. What are you going to do?
Such a threatening community post that she's not even named in it specifically. While I'm over here playing chess, Brittany's still playing Connect 4.
Do y'all know how much an attorney costs? My best bet, honestly, is I'll talk privately to my mods.
I think old bedbug Betty is starting to wear off on Brittany a little bit. Her chat was going sideways, which Kyle and I will be doing a live react to at some point because it's quite funny. Because it's criminal, I guess, to have a commentary channel and review commentary on YouTube. Sign me up for the silver bracelet. I'm going to the poke. And because I use her own words, it's somehow stalking and harassing. Meanwhile, this is the one who defended Bullhorn Betty's behavior toward the family of a missing child. But yet they want to cry that she needs to report me to law enforcement because I review her words that she publicly.
At this point, if they want to continue to be scammed, and here, I'll just turn my camera on so you guys know I'm sitting here. If they want to continue to be scammed, that's on them. They now know that she and Craig likely got $100,000 in 2023 and have continued to scam her community. That's on them. Some of these people can't be saved.
Oh, and I also make threatening community posts that don't include her name that are resharing a video that was done publicly by Mal and I. Okay. But her chat is also encouraging her to potentially get an attorney for what?
Yes.
Reviewing your own words? Please do yourself a favor and go talk to an attorney. Get a consultation. Don't waste your money. Because I have a feeling that you'll learn that the same thing I'm doing to you, reviewing your words that you put out here publicly, is the same thing that you do to victims and their families. Yet you don't use their words. You speculate and sensationalize and pull out salacious tidbits of information to try and make theories about could they have harmed their child when there's no evidence.
Mal, isn't it nice that I just have these ready to go already? Like we've been through this song and dance before. I was like, oh, hell no, we're not doing this. I told Mal, I said, we're not doing this. She tried this shit before, but gave way different energy. And I was like, nope, she's not. No, this might work on new people, but most of us have understood the patterns of Britney's behavior. That's why you guys are here, because a lot of people that you care about, she's impacted their lives. She's lied about people. She continues to do it. And Mal, she speaks out and hopes that it saves one person from your emotional and financial manipulation, period. No one should have to go through what I did. You and so many others. You, Alma, Muscles and Mascara, insert name. So many.
To back up those theories. I mean, there's that. But it's called commentary. It falls under the copyright statute. Go on, Brittany. Please do. But if you are getting threatening emails and calls like you claim, I would hope that you're doing the right thing to protect your family and handling it like a grown-ass adult that you should be.
Unfucking believable. You got a lot of nerve threatening me, Nonsense. You really got a lot of nerve.
To my OGs, I think not only do we need the code for the vibration, but I think we also need the glasses that allow us to see invisible ink. I think that's the only way that we're going to be able to see this threat, the non-existent threat. But I guess in Britney's head, there's such a horrible threat. How dare I threaten her? So it's got to be hidden in invisible ink somewhere because we're looking at the same community post.
Okay, I miss doing pre-recorded videos now because my asshole side really comes out in the GIFs that I use and my tone. The asshole is full steam ahead in this one. Oh, well.
She is.
That's pretty
and it's just not there. Okay.
Right. And how she's been coming after me for months. TJ, well, can they find out who it was? Because if I didn't even know I could do that, I would. Yeah, I've got the screenshot. I've got it all in my mod chat.
Oh, look at TJ.
See, it was $1,500 just to walk in the door. Oh my god. Right. Thank you. Anybody that has eyes can see these people have been fucking with me. I haven't been going for her. I don't even like. Where's your logic at? And you can't sit there and force me. Her playing my kids. Why is she Emma? What is that about? I guess I'm gonna have to watch this. So Nonsense wants to bring my kids in it too?
Nope, that's not what happened. But for full transparency purposes, because you keep blaming me and saying I'm bringing up your children when I'm not, I will be replaying the clip of what I did play the other day because it was purely disgusting. But because you continue to twist things for transparency purposes, I am including it here. I told you to stop lying about me or I'll continue to tell the truth about you.
Over there, I haven't seen a lot of you guys.
Don't subscribe to Mallory because she.
Christian.
Now, if she's intent,
Christian, no.
It means she just wants more attention. That's.
We're not getting into grown folks' business. This is what I'm talking about he needs to get out of grown folks' business. No, sir. We're not doing that. Don't you say that.
She's trying to tell you he has no attention.
Christian. Oh my God. No, y'all. I'm sorry about that. Christian, no. We don't do that. This is what I mean about kids are sponges, and I'm so sorry.
Sponges?
You listen when you shouldn't be listening. Lord have mercy.
Meanwhile, in the stream I reviewed on August 3rd, you were attempting to blame the haters online for things that your children were hearing. And that, my friends, is timestamped in the comment section of the August 3rd videos if you would like to see what I'm talking about. It was an entire fabrication story over a spider. I do not bring up her children or her parenting. I think her children are wonderful. I wish she would mute more often, which got spun into something else of its own too. But you continue to lie about me and claim that I'm doing things I'm not. I will continue to put the proof out about you, Britt.
Wow. Hasn't things changed and progressed since August of 24? All because of your behavior.
The login attempt, Spicy, happened the day before Nonsense and Granny. I mean, not Granny. Nonsense and Mallory did this live.
We had started announcing that we would be doing a live publicly days before we actually did the live. So am I shocked that she got a hacking attempt? Absolutely not.
Jason, one thing I will say, and not to like toot my own horn, but I had her pegged right off the jump. You can go back and watch the first live stream where I address her. She is so transparent. She is so transparent about what she does and how she goes about it. It's ridiculous. But people have played games enough and made Brittany the victim, poor Brittany, for so long that she's gotten away with so much shit. It's about time her walls are crumbling in.
It seems that there's always something that she gets or has done to her before these events kick off. Meanwhile, if somebody did attempt to hack her Patreon, she should have reported it to Patreon and handled her business like a grown-ass adult. Because again, it will never lead back to me, and I'm very confident and cocky about that aspect.
She was trying to access my Patreon so she could go get screenshots of my payouts and stuff like that. It makes me second guess.
Petty. No one's pegging her. Craig, on the other hand, somebody might peg. Well, Craig might want to be pegged by somebody. I don't know. I don't want to know. But yeah, there's no pegging in that way involved.
Who accessed my email from December too? When my email got hit from December?
Either show the proof or stop making stupid accusations.
Who does that, Moxie? Girl exposed herself with those files. Y'all, I'm not, you know what? This is fucking crazy. This says it all right here.
Dogs over humans. I forgot. I haven't done a live stream and done my lashes for you guys in a long time. I couldn't sleep last night. Found myself watching one of your lashes and chat streams. Enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Dogs Over Humans. There's a lot of random shit on my channel. Another thing, you guys can review anything you want. Everything on my channel. Somebody in her chat was like, I'm downloading her streams. Go for it. I mean, it's probably smarter if you're going to be reviewing things to download them. I've always suggested that. But I don't take shit down. If I say it, I stand on it.
Brittany, BJ's Discord. Mental health break. What she means by that is when she left my channel, she went into the Discord and told everybody she was taking a mental health break. She's got that screenshot. Discord message.
Only thing that got exposed there was Mal's OCD and the fact that she had her receipts in order before doing this.
She's about SWAT. She's calling the 911 call to my house SWAT when the EMS is coming to my house. It wasn't a freaking SWAT. Stop calling it that. Email from the county dispatch. That right there makes me feel very uncomfortable. That's private information about the county that I live in. How many people do you think she's giving that to? Email.
She had Mal help her get a FOIA.
From county dispatch SWAT number 2.
Look at this shit. You see that SWAT word? She loves that SWAT word. LFT, thank you for being a member for 20 months and the continued support. Working, but wanted to swoop real quick. Swoop, bedu. I think we need to do another swoop live. Maybe Mal's mom can get another fucking tattletale email on us mean bitches. She included our hairdos in her email to Mal's mom.
Final text. That's an MP4.
I know.
So I'm guessing she took a screen recording of mine and her final text messages. How many people have you sent that to? She's got FOIA number 1 and FOIA number 2. How many times did you FOIA? And how did you get one? Because I sure couldn't.
She did it on behalf of Brittany, and Brittany is sitting here knowing that and trying to lie, just like she recently did.
Maybe if you watch the video for yourself, you would have those answers.
Growing and talking shit. So there's, wow, where we were talking shit. And my channel growing? What?
And you can see when all of these folders were put in. Most of them say yesterday because Mal was preparing for the live stream and made sure she had everything in order of what she wanted to talk about. So there would be no question and she wouldn't be fumbling around trying to find screenshots at the last minute. This was a pre-arranged live stream. And if you know anything about Mal and myself, we're organized bitches. You saw Tia's color-coded notes the other day. This is the people I fuck with. And proudly.
I'm guessing that screenshot to that, yeah, because that's a mobile. There's a file with her where she says she don't want money.
Yeah.
A screenshot, I guess that's a...
In Chico's words, she makes my ass itch.
I forgot.
And then when I respond, it's World War III.
Chico used to say that all the time. These people make my ass itch.
You notice that? They can come at me and they can hit me as hard as they
Hit me with your best shot. Far away.
want. They can call me out.
Oh man, the pre-records all have me singing with the fucking voice changer. Sorry, not really.
They can say whatever they want to say about me. Mallory, you can speak on my kids. Nonsense, you can bring my kids into it. But then when I speak back, you're going to post a threat in your community post?
Hey, white liar. The truth comes out a little every time.
I never brought your children into it, Brittany. You try to weaponize them to hide behind. That is my opinion. I will continue to have that opinion because I've shown many examples of you doing that. Again, that has nothing to do with them or your parenting. It is one of your many manipulation tactics.
Note to self, thank you so much. I just got that. Thank you. I will send it over.
But again, stop lying about me and saying that I'm doing things that I'm not.
Are you kidding me? Get a restraining order.
Her chat definitely deserves a gold star for gassing her up the way they do. They get a gold star.
Mallory was never on my panel. Who are you?
Not in August of 2024, them gassing her up to go get a restraining order against people. Not the same old song and fucking dance, would it be? Sure is.
Who the hell is that? Out of the ashes. This concerns me. Are your account safe? Sharice, I have, what do you call it? 2-step authentication, but I'm deleting my Patreon after I contact them and figure everything out. This is very concerning. I'm not even, and I like, fuck all y'all. I'm not just saying this either to you people in the back. This is weird.
Again, should have reported it to Patreon already, but she hasn't done that. Carry on.
I'm talking about nonsense fucking threatening me.
Her and listening to her.
Yeah.
I'm talking about 7 live streams, 7 different panels. And I'm responding finally, and it's a problem. Every single time I open my mouth and I defend myself, these people lose their fucking mind.
Definitely did not lose my mind or anything else. For understanding and supporting her and listening to her.
Yeah.
And block.
So, but that kind of goes back to the whole swatting thing. So that night,
It wasn't
SWAT.
It was not a SWAT. I don't know if they keep calling it a SWAT because that makes it sound worse. I'm not talking about deets yet. I'm talking about nonsense fucking threatening me.
She's really upset about a non-existent threat.
I have a problem with somebody threatening me. Listen, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like this goody two shoe, I'm better than you attitude that people have. And I've already made it clear in my community post. I'm not bowing to anybody else's rules. If y'all want to sit around and police each other all day like a bunch of fucking goody two shoe hall monitors, have at it. Go for it. But I'm not going to play that game with you or anybody else. And if people don't like that, you can keep it moving. That's why we have freedom of choice. And you are free to watch any channel you want. But me, I don't go to your channels and I don't bother you. You don't ever see me coming up in your channels bothering you. I ask for the same in return. I would not be doing this right now if it wasn't for nonsense. Going live, running her mouth.
Wait, didn't you claim that I made my post to threaten you because you were live talking about this? So weren't you live before I made my community post? I think what you meant to say was my Fupa on the Loose live stream bothered you so bad that you created this live stream. And then you claimed that my community post that I made while you were live was threatening to you. Okay, that's factually how it went though. Oh, by the way, from now on, I'm going to need you to address Mal as Melatonin Mal. They thought that would be really cute and like a dig at somebody. No, bitch, her name's Ambient Annie. Hello? Is that live up? Because I could just do a full-on drama today, I guess. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I mean, when you say I'm hiding from going live, and really reality is not even the remotely the case, but let's see. Let's see here. Did she take it down? Oh, no. It's still up. You guys want to watch it? I haven't watched it yet. We could do this one I will do a blind react to because I don't really give a shit. Hey, Arctic. You know, this stream here where you claimed I was fupa shaming you when that didn't have anything to do with you either. But if you guys want to see that, you can look at my last upload of Brittany J. Just remember, all fupas matter. So if you're going to address Mal over here, by the way, I guess it's also stated in this.
Oh, and if you don't understand that, I did a live stream titled Fupa on the Loose. It had nothing to do with BJ, but BJ was so triggered by it, she publicly got on stream and Googled the term fupa and then tried to say, why are you being passive aggressive about it? It was embarrassing as fuck, but fun as shit. Watch a little bit of it. It's probably going to be boring. Okay, why not? Let's just talk some shit. All right, straight up drama stream. Let me get it all off my chest. Here we go. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Oh, you know, the stream that I didn't even intend on reviewing you in that I said was going to be straight up drama. Oh, yeah, that one. Anywho, just giving you a refresher.
I would not be here right now having this conversation. Mallory's name would not be coming out of my mouth ever. Mallory, you want me to not talk about you? Fucking stop talking about me. You have my messages and my Patreon accounts and my freaking Discord coordinated by files in your computer. But I'm the one that's giving you PTSD.
I bet at one time you really appreciated how organized Mal is when she was on your team, huh, Brittany?
I can't even respond to the lies that you have told on me without being threatened by the damn fucking junkyard dog over there who thinks that she's bad Billy Badass or I don't know who the fuck nonsense thinks she is. But to sit there and threaten me, and then all of you hypocritical, oh my God, don't even, I'm going to go off.
Betty, trash bag Karen, junkyard dog having ass.
Y'all are so fucking hypocritical. Any one of y'all over there. You'll sit there and you'll call me out with a quickness. But when somebody does something 2 times worse than what I've ever done, y'all sit there and make excuses for it. I'm not playing your game.
Not another whataboutism, please.
That was wonderful, Coco.
That's the truth. It's also true. Accountability is good growth. Accountability is amazing. It absolutely is, yep. But you can't have accountability and lie at the same time. Mallory's sitting there being praised.
Not the scammer supporting the scammer. Ugh, say it ain't so.
For taking accountability. But she's sitting there lying and throwing me under the bus for something that I didn't do. That's not true accountability. True accountability is
calling me the junkyard dog.
You go, hey, I got bored. I'm so sorry. I did look into you. I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't right. Nope. No, the truth isn't enough. No, that's not going to work. I got to go. I'm going to say that Brittany did it all because I know these bitches don't like her. So they're going to believe it. They're going to take it hook, line, and sinker because they don't like her. I just throw it all on her. And then I'm going to come off as this goody two shoes shrinking Violet that just made a big mistake. And, big bad Brittany had a bad influence on me. And I'm so sorry. No, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Then prove that she's lying.
God does know the truth. And I hold on to that too. And Mallory, I think you are a believer. I'm not sure at this point, but God knows the truth, Mallory. And so do you. And so do I. And I know. And I know that you know.
And now switching from emotional manipulation to religious manipulation, faith manipulation is what I like to call this.
You know that I know that you know that I know that I'm going to tattle on your mommy on you. Again, just for anybody coming in or bouncing around, this is from August of 2024. BJ in June of 2025 sent Mal's mom a message. That's the most fucking embarrassing thing I've ever heard.
It is one of the grimiest tactics, in my opinion.
Mallory, you are a real
That
gem.
Wolfie was only doing it because of her
It
love.
takes guts and courage. Well done, Mal. I wish God revealed her lies right then and there.
For Melissa and Allie, but to the point where I found out that they were actually very good friends, and that she had known everything about Wolfie. She was pretending like she didn't necessarily know her name.
Oh my God, y'all. BJ's appreciation for the food. BJ got the meal. BJ got the meal too. BJ joking about a welfare check. BJ, my feelings. Brittany J saying I'm a good friend. Brittany J swatted text. Brittany J took money out of Patreon. Budget. Changing show's name. Dinner payment receipt, Eddie. Dinner payment receipt, Jim. Dinner payment receipt, Poppy. Discord, BJ. Discord, mental health break. She's got her own channel, Sassy. She's had it for a year.
That's called receipts in order for a stream.
Sassy says, I'm about effing sick of this constant attack, Brittany. I've been with Brittany for over a year and a half, and I watched her be badgered. Mallory was one. Heifer was mad she couldn't run the channel. She seriously has been going after me since, December? But then she says that I make her have PTSD. But y'all...
You have every opportunity to prove that she's lying.
I never accused. I was wondering what that, Wolfie came into my chat not long ago. And I'd asked Wolfie why, and Wolfie looked up this for you. And I asked her, I wanted to know why she was so worried about that EMS call to my house. And she told me that I accused her of it. And I was like, hell, I never, what? Like, I lost it. I never accused you of that. And I was wondering why she said I accused her of doing the EMS call to my house. Now I know why. Mallory told her I did. That's Mallory, why did you do that? Why did you lie to her about that? It wasn't enough how she already felt. You wanted to lab it on thicker. Like, my question is, what's Mallory going to do? She's used all of this as her ticket. I don't know what the fuck. Didn't even know who these people were until they tagged me in their lives. I am praying for them. I don't watch. I heard they were going after you too, Terry Lee, and I'm so sorry.
Playing someone's own words is not going after them.
Brittany, it sounds like she's very jealous of you and wanted your, I don't know. I want it.
I do not believe that Mal is jealous of BJ at all.
Well, here, y'all, tell me how long y'all have been with me. If you guys know how long you've been here, I feel like there's some of you guys that have been here for a long time. Yeah, they're going after Silvers. It's awful. It's absolutely awful.
Silvers is acting a fool in a missing child's case.
Honestly, Terry Lee and I usually try not to respond. I do every once in a while. Yeah, now I know, Angela, you've been with me for, off and on for at least, 2 or 3 years? Brody Gal's been here since day one. Okay. I promise I have a reason why I'm asking this. I've been around Quentin Simon case, but left because of Mallory. Oh, really? Reality wins?
Okay, can we get to the point of why you asked that question, please?
You guys.
Brittany, I contacted my source, and she's going to reach out to you.
Reality Wins is in that chat at that time saying that she left the Quentin Simon case because of Mallory. Mal had nothing to do with that. If this doesn't just prove reality tries to fit in wherever and make up whatever story, Mal had nothing to do with Quentin Simon's case, nor reality leaving because of Mal. Fucking insanity.
Will help you and guide you into the right direction. Oh, Juanita, that's awesome. 18 months. Wow. Okay. I asked.
Juanita's got sources. I wonder if those sources will lock the mean girls up once and for all. Can we at least have like fluffy black bracelets or something? My wrists hurt. Yes, I'm old and bougie.
I have nothing to lose or gain by sitting here and telling you that I didn't do this. If I asked her to look these people up, I would own that shit and tell you I was wrong and I shouldn't have done it. But I didn't. I did not. Those names were just as a shock to me as they were y'all. It would take an idiot to have somebody do all of that.
and then to turn around and try to put it out publicly and say it was her. That would be stupid. I mean, I can't. I'm trying not to be hung up on it, but it's the lies that get me. It's the lies. If you want to talk shit about me and say things that are true, fine. But when you lie and then you got all these people are ready to pick up pitchforks and come at me. These people are sitting here talking about my privacy shouldn't be protected because I don't care about other people's. I'm dangerous, that I'm a dangerous person.
Oh, the dramatics of Brittany J.
Should I show the email that I got that night, y'all? What do y'all think? Or should I just not do that? Because I mean, I want to show you what this kind of shit spawns.
Since you're trying to allude to your audience that we possibly are behind said email, yes, prove it or shut the fuck up. And if the email is so bad and so threatening or concerning, please take it to law enforcement like you should and protect your family like a grown-ass adult would. Seems to me you'd like to use it for content instead.
Okay, so she asked me, should I say hey to all the mean girls to see if they respond? I said, no, don't. Like, it's not worth it. Just let it be.
Hey, Mean Girls season 1 through 18.
Why would you want to say hey to these people? I'm not going to show it, y'all. I'm not going to show it.
It's interesting to me that our mods tell her not to show said email that she's got that's so concerning.
Doesn't this sound all too familiar? Every single time Brittany gets herself in a sling, sure does, because it's wash, rinse, repeat. The one trick pony has nothing new. I think a lot of this from BJ stems from Craig continuing to bring up Mal's name at random times, which is not Mal's fault. Agreed, Caffeinated Duchess. He has some weird situation around Mal, but she brings Mal up quite a bit.
Thank you, Witchy Mom. I appreciate that. I can't do this drama shit every day. I don't know how they do it. I literally give myself a bad headache every time.
In my opinion, that's because you can't keep up with your own lies.
What? TJ? Miss Arnold, wait. Nonsense was on the call with Eddie. BJ is lying? What are you talking about, TJ?
TJ was copying and pasting Mrs. Arnold's comments. It says, nonsense. I was on the call with Eddie. BJ is lying.
What is TJ? TJ, are you all right? Jennifer said, yes, that's my real name. Cool for making fun of it. I need this for legal documentation. I'm over it. Do you okay? Do you want me to tell the story?
I find it very interesting, the accounts that are cloned from Queens. I wonder who has so much personal investment in Queen that they clone a lot of her subs.
All over again?
I'm sure you know TJ's not been feeling okay. You've seen their comments.
Sparkle, I don't know what you're saying. I know. I don't care, Sparkle Bear Shine. I haven't lied about nothing. Let them say what they want. I don't care. I know my truth. So why am I constantly being brought up and emailed? Who's emailed you, Jennifer? I haven't emailed you. Report it to law enforcement.
Autumn, we watched a stream last night, 2 days after the CPS visit in April of 2025. It was Beth was cloned, Nene C clone, Julie A. Yeah, it's really weird.
You know what? I kind of hope you do, because then maybe the truth will come out. Yeah, report it. Do what you need to do. I'm not sure who's emailing.
All three of those clones appeared in her May 2nd stream where she's talking about CPS, and those are the first 3 comments. Autumn, it's real crazy. It's at the end of my stream last night.
But I'm sorry that you're being harassed. It's certainly not me. Anyway,
if anyone is getting things that are harassing or concerning, they should be reported to law enforcement if it's to that level.
Yeah.
Brittany, you're telling the truth.
Or me.
The truth, not your truth. It is not my truth. It's the truth. So
Yet there's been 0 receipts shown.
What, Jennifer, I'm sorry that whatever's happened to you has happened, honey. But first of all, not one time did I ever utilize those logins. I appreciate that you gave them to Mallory for the sake of using them for case purposes, but I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't have none of that stuff because I don't look into people.
You like to keep your hands clean, Brittany. Just wondering.
So, if there's
I don't even know like what to say to you. I'm sorry that any of it's happening. If people are bothering you, well, yeah, do what you need to do. Seriously. If there's anything I can help you with, I'll gladly do it. I have nothing to hide or, shit. Do what you need to do.
Or you could pull the BJ and just use it for content.
Nonsense. You can keep your threats. Seriously. I have every right to speak and defend myself just like the next person.
Noted. I will keep the invisible, non-existent threats.
Mallory, shame on you for lying on me. Shame on you for lying on me.
Hey, muscles and mascara.
Seriously. One of these days, what's in darkness always comes to light. And one of these days, the truth's going to come out.
Or you could just show receipts and prove that she's lying.
And to be perfectly honest with you, after she's went on her freaking on a panel and incited hate on me to the degree that she did about things that never even happened, I don't want anything to do with her. I can't trust her. She's a compulsive liar.
Isn't it weird that every mod that leaves Brittany is a pathological or a compulsive liar?
And we are just to believe you on that?
If something bad happens to me over that, Mallory, I hope you can live with yourself.
Right, Pepper?
You got people saying that my privacy doesn't deserve to be protected over things that I never did. I've never looked any of these people up, and I never had anybody look other people up.
So much manipulation. And here's a couple of reminders of who BJ is.
No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. You dumb twit. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. You're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen, trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. People like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for anything that you can to twist. You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch. That's what you are. You're a fraud.
Well, once again, thank you all for watching another nonsensical review. Hopefully this makes a little more sense and puts things into perspective for those that have been asking some questions. I initially wasn't even going to address the fact that she's claiming I was threatening her in this community post, but because she has made 2 community posts and continues to say it in live streams, and of course, unfortunately, her subs will not go see for themselves. They will just continue to be spoon-fed a bunch of bullshit to run with. I decided it was worth addressing. If there's one thing I've learned about Miss Brittany J over the last few months, it is that she has victim status 101 down pat. It is an art that she has definitely mastered between emotional manipulation, faith manipulation, all of the manipulations. She is damn good at that. But like I've told you before, Brittany, if you continue to lie on me, I will continue to tell the truth on you. Thank you all once.
Oh, guess what? We're not done. Looky here. The lies continue with Brittany J from August 19th, 2024. Are you ready for another nonsensical review about Brittany's lies? Oh, historical lies and patterns of behavior. Let's do it. And yes, I sound like a complete sarcastic asshole because it is seriously pathetic when you go back and listen to this and it sounds like it was yesterday. It sounds like it was fucking yesterday. The same old song and dance, the same bullshit, the same blah, blah, blah. Poor Brittany, I'm a victim. Poor me. Let's go.
So anyway, this shit started being stressed out. And then I find out he's happy. And then I just get there like, have you seen this person? Like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I told this to her. So she's been doing live streams. She's been talking crap for quite some time. I've flagged back a couple times.
Oh, we'll skip through that part because you can't hardly hear her.
You know, for victimhood and defending Seth Rogers. Well, I have news for you. I love how all you people over there believe that you know me or you think that you know me. You have no idea. None of you do. But even with all that, even out of all of the trash talk, I don't care about that. You have to have thick skin to be on this platform. I say that all the time. You have to let it roll off your shoulders and just ignore what people say about you. But what has triggered me to go live today isn't even necessarily that nonsense did another live. I'm used to that at this point. You've been doing this since April, I think. I need to go back and look. Don't hold me to that date. It's been
March 28th, 2024 was the first time I ever reviewed her, and it was in regards to the racism that she was displaying on with her panel towards Chris Proudfoot and Native Americans, indigenous people. They were taking slights at them. Bodhi, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months.
quite a few months. So that's not even why I'm doing this today. I'm doing this today because I'll be damned if you're going to sit there and say that I'm a perpetual victim when that's the biggest form of gaslighting that I've ever seen in my life. You telling me that I'm being a baby or I'm, making myself a victim by merely speaking up against the things that you are saying about me is
with a dirty ceiling and a clean sink.
The sheer definition of gaslighting. It's a conversation it's a conversation ender. Like you immediately shut me down by saying that. No, it's not true. That doesn't mean I'm nobody's victim. I'll be damned. I'm not your victim nonsense. I'm not Mallory's victim. I'm not anybody's victim.
Hey, Avamo. Welcome back to another nonsensical review. This will just be a very short and sweet little reminder of factual timelines of how things happened. Buckle up.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate that. I was trying to get something prepared to show real quick. So tonight is going to be I feel like I need to say this because the last thing I want to do is to give the wrong impression.
To BJ's eyes, I'm a Karen. Sure, Alma. I guess we can be Karens together, though. If this makes us Karens, I'll take it. I will sit by all of your Karen asses any day of the week. Thank you for the support.
Until I see proof of certain things, I do want to stress this very much right now, okay? This stream is not about Seth, okay? Until I see evidence
I'll have to check that out.
of some of the things that are said, I don't just take things and run with them.
As most of you are aware by now, on August 17th, Brittany decided to do a live stream. Initially in the thumbnail, it was Betty, Seth, and Tony. And Seth was
he using microaggressions? Is that what the
hashtag in the conversation? She was going to be doing a live stream about TikTok Tony and the text messages that came out. But as I'm going through to clip out and make the 5-hour stream about a 2-hour pre-recorded video, I realized that in the start of this video, she had tried to once again rewrite history. And she took the opportunity with the captive audience she had to attempt to make it seem that Mal and I might have been behind said Patreon hacking. So I am going to take the opportunity, drop this quick little video here to set the record straight of some things factually that happened and timelines, since Brittany, once again, is intentionally misleading people. I find it very ironic.
So BJ, how's that conversation with the judge going to go? So this woman by the name of Nonsense, she remembers things that happened very publicly on YouTube, such as my mod, Mallory, leaving me in July of 2023. Also, she remembers when Alma and PJ and Avamos and Starlight, Starburst, they all left me July of 24. She also recalls the next public mass exodus that took place in July of 2025. Your Honor, I need an RO because she remembers dates and times of things that happened very publicly. How do you think that's going to go? Asking for me. I would love to hear the judge. And that makes you in danger. How is that endangering you?
Like that she slipped this in to a stream about TikTok Tony and Seth and BHB. Nothing really shocks me with her, but I see what you're doing there, boo. I see you. If you don't want me to respond, Brittany, stop lying. If you don't want any more clapbacks, stop lying. After I drop this quick little video, I will be doing a long form pre-record to break down the conversation with TikTok
Right.
Tony and the gaslighting that happened there. But let's go ahead and take a look at what she did in the start of that video.
And until I see something that concerns me, that's when I will, address it. But as for now, I'm standing exactly where I have been. Seth is a father whose child is missing, and who I very much have sympathy for. I have sympathy for Katie too.
Now, reminder, this was August of 2024, and my, oh my, how things flip-flop when it comes to BJ.
Since when have you had any sympathy or empathy for Katie?
So it's not about Seth.
Oh, speaking of which, BJ, do you recall when you publicly asked for anybody, all and everybody, to send you private information on Katie's friend that allegedly was there to support Katie after Sebastian went missing? Do you recall, because I have the clip, of you asking for all information available on Katie's best friend, Lori? I'm sure your memory is great. That's what Craig appreciates about you, right? So you would never do such a thing, like seek out private information on a very private person that is the friend of a parent of a missing child. Oh, yes, you did. You sure did. And I've played the clip over and over again.
This is merely about things that are coming out in regards to Tony Mathis and Bullhorn Betty. And I want to discuss it. I want to talk about it because here we have to be fair, and I'm going to be fair. And we have to be, I can't sit here and go at other people and say that they're hypocrites.
You know what, DTOS, I think tonight would be a great time at the end of this one, because it's only like 30 minutes long, to pull up some of your videos so people can really get a taste of historical Brittany J and the many different personalities, because right now she's trying to use the meek little sweet Southern girl to play up on people's sympathies, because how dare people continue to call her out for her lies and how she harms people. She's a victim, you guys, but she's nobody's victim. Whose mama you gonna call next, bitch?
And be biased myself. So I'm going to stand on principles, and I'm going to be fair all around, regardless of anything. But
this live stream will be brought to you by the letter P. Brittany has learned a new word this week. It is called principles.
It's a hard, touchy subject. Now, have I heard some things that are concerning? Yes, I have. But I need proof of this. I haven't seen any evidence. We just keep getting these allegedly, hypothetical, or in my opinion, I need to see rock solid evidence. Let me go ahead and just do my intro, and then I'm going to show. I want to brandish a couple of screenshots.
All right, buckle up. Brittany is going to be brandishing some screenshots. I can't even imagine how jaw-dropping this is about to be.
Before we get into the meat of the live stream, hey, Jeanette, Britt, I have always believed in Seth, but the question was about Tony. I know what I saw on that TikTok live. It was disrespectful to Sebastian. Seth called it fake, which we all know it was not. Are you talking about the ping bomb? Hey, Guidance. Hey, Crazy Moon. Hey, Just Debbie. I've got questions about that myself. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that one, but each to their own. Hey, Casey, good to see you. All right. I hate to do this, but I'm going to take this opportunity before we start. I need to show a couple forms of evidence, if you guys don't mind.
All right. She's going to be brandishing some forms of evidence.
Just bear with me. We are going to get into the Tony screenshots. But I just would like to take just a little moment to show a couple of things that I need to show as my proofs.
Okay. Hold on tight. She is going to be showing those proofs she's got.
So I have, there were some people who made a live stream about me. And I had mentioned that my
Patreon, someone tried to access my Patreon account. Someone had tried to get the password to gain access into my Patreon.
All right. So BJ is claiming that somebody attempted to hack into her Patreon, that they tried to access her Patreon.
And it happened a couple days ago, and I'm being called a liar. People are saying that I said that as in an attempt to get donations, sympathy donations from you guys. I don't know how the hell saying that my Patreon is going to get me donations, because
I wouldn't be so sure about you using this to gain sympathy donations. I think sympathy and playing the victim, absolutely.
One, I said I'm going to be disabling my Patreon and deleting it. So people aren't going to go log on to my Patreon by me saying that. So it doesn't help me get Patreon members. And it certainly doesn't help me get donations by saying that. So I'm not really sure why they're saying that.
You did say that you were going to be getting rid of that Patreon. I will give you that. But what else did you say? Oh, never mind. I'm sure you forgot by now. So I will just insert the clip here of what you actually said.
And I just want to say regarding the Mallory stuff that Sarah talked about. Yes, I'm not sure why you brought up that I took $25 out of the Patreon account, but I'm glad she did, because that was my first red flag with her. Okay. Because if she read you our private conversation, she read to you guys where she said, "Did you took $25 out of the Patreon account? I thought we were going to discuss this." We never made, it was $20. We never made any deals like that. I set up a Patreon account, which I'm glad that we are talking about this. I need to tell you guys, I am deactivating my Patreon, the one that I currently have, and I will be making a new one, because I haven't said anything. I've kept my mouth shut about it. My mods have seen proof of this, and I have proof of it as well. Someone has tried to access my Patreon account multiple times. Okay.
So Patreon would be a leg of your business. And as a business owner, you call this your career. You would report said attempt to gain access to Patreon and have them handle it. Correct? I mean, that's what a business owner would do.
TJ, well, can they find out who it was? Because I didn't even know I could do that. Yeah, I've got the screenshot. I've got it all in my mod chat.
This clip is from August 15th, 2024. When somebody actually attempted to gain access, well, watch. So it's almost been 2 weeks and she still is yet to contact Patreon. Okay.
The login attempt, Spicy, happened the day before Nonsense and Granny, or not Granny, Nonsense and Mallory did this live.
Mal and I did our live stream on August 5th. She said this happened the day before. So that would have been August 4th, correct?
I can almost guarantee Nonsense said they spoke that night before. And I bet money she said, "Oh, you should get this into Patreon and look at it." Almost guaranteed it. Well, my thoughts were, she was trying to access my Patreon so she could go get screenshots of my payouts and stuff like that. It makes me second guess who accessed my email from December too. When my email got hit from December.
And once again, there goes her chat gassing her up about things that didn't happen. And she's like, "Oh, yeah, I actually think this, and this." Brittany, you are so easily gassed up. It's unbelievable. But Mal and I did have a conversation Sunday before we did the live stream. That was not talked about. Her Patreon wasn't even remotely addressed.
Who does that, Moxie? Girl exposed herself with those files. Y'all, I'm not, you know what? This is fucking crazy. This says it all right here. Brittany, BJ's Discord. Mental health break. What she means by that is when she left my channel, she went into the Discord and told everybody she was taking a mental health break. She's got that screenshot. Discord messages about SWAT. She's calling the 911 call to my house SWAT when the EMS has come to my house. It wasn't a freaking SWAT. Stop calling it that. Email from the county dispatch. That right there makes me feel very uncomfortable. That's private information about the county that I live in. How many people do you think she's given that to? Email from county dispatch SWAT number 2. Final text. That's an MP4. So I'm guessing she took a screen recording of mine and her final text messages. How many people have you sent that to? She's got FOIA number 1 and FOIA number 2. How many times did you FOIA? And how did you get one? Because I sure couldn't. Growing and talking shit. So wow. Where we were talking shit. And my channel growing? What? So I'm guessing that screenshot to that. Yeah, because that's a mobile.
Yeah.
There's a file with her where she says she don't want money.
There was a screenshot in the previous video of her calling it SWAT.
A screenshot, I guess that's a screenshot. And screenshots. These are screenshots. In comma, my feelings, text message, my messages about leaving, my phone log for FOIA.
This is the same clip from the previous video, but it'll change.
Call. Offering not to get paid. Patreon number 2.
Right.
Patreon login.
Gross.
Patreon withdrawal receipts. Patreon. Okay, I want to know what those are. Why do you still have screenshots of my Patreon? Multiple screenshots of my Patreon.
Like how this setup goes?
What the fuck?
So again, the clip that you're watching is from August 15th. She is reviewing Mal and I's stream from August 5th. No big deal. She's attempting to make this big ordeal out of Mal having these files organized. If you look at the dates of the files, you will see that Mal organized these for the live stream on the 5th, the day before. There's nothing big nefarious about it. Mal just knew what she wanted to show and she got it all organized so her receipts would be in order. But instead of Brittany focusing on what was actually said, she claimed she didn't watch the live stream. And then she goes on to make this big deal out of Mal having these organized and how creepy that is. But let's go back to what she said the night of the 17th in her live stream.
But, right, exactly. I wish I knew. Jules, how that brings donations. I said it because it was the absolute truth. So with that being said, they have continued to say that I've lied about that. So I'm going to show the proof that my Patreon someone tried to access it and it happened. Hold on a second. Let me show.
Actually, what was said is that you will not be able to prove that I nor Mal were behind said attempts to get into or access your Patreon. That's what you need to prove because that's what you've been implying. But for those of you watching, pay close attention to the times that she's about to give with this. I find something very fishy about all of this because why wouldn't you just go ahead and report it to Patreon and handle it? I mean, I guess unless you're wanting to play the victim again and use it for content.
Give me just a second, guys. Let me pull it up. So, one moment. So the first thing I want to show you guys is we dropped so many. Hold on. Lord, we dropped so much stuff. I got to scroll up. The first thing I'm going to show you here, and I want you to keep this date. I want you to remember this date, okay? So the person, and I'm not saying that anyone accessed my Patreon. I don't know who did it, but.
So on the night of the 17th, she says, I don't know who did it, but here's this. Watch her times and her dates of all of this. But here's a clip of what she actually said too.
I want to know if one of them is tipping cows and who the fuck tried to break into my Patreon.
So on the 15th, she was blatantly implying that she thought me or Mal were behind these attempts to gain access to her Patreon. Carry on.
I want you to look here. This live stream was Nonsense and Mallory, my ex-co-host Mallory, and Nonsense went live on August the 5th.
That is correct. That Mal and I went live on August 5th and did our stream, but I had been announcing it since August 1st.
With that, keep your helmets on. I have a feeling there's a few creators. Oh, by the way, listen up for a second. I do have a special guest coming on in a little bit, not today, when she's up to it, but Malicious Intent will be coming on for an expose of sorts in the near future to explain to the people in the back all of the bullshit she has gone through with receipts. And I cannot wait to host her because I adore her. I kind of try to mom her at times though, poor thing. But I look forward to that.
We had been talking about it for quite a few days before we did the stream.
To quote unquote expose me. And in this live stream, Mallory showed numerous files saved into her computer of documents that were labeled BJ's Patreon 2. And then she had screenshots of the Discord 1, Discord 2. Everything was categorized and labeled neatly from anywhere between mine and her conversations with different various text messages, screenshots and screen recordings of our text messages and our, my Discord, our mod chat, just an entire array of pretty much our entire friendship bundled up in several files on her computer, okay, of my private accounts, my just everything.
Brittany claims that she didn't watch this live stream, but on the 17th, she's trying to tell her audience she knows exactly what all this was. All it was receipts that were extremely organized by Mal.
So that pay attention to that, okay? I'm not saying that anybody is guilty because I have no proof, but what I can tell you is I'm not going to sit here and lie. When I say that my Patreon, someone attempted to log into it, thank you, God. When it happened, I sent it to my mods and I showed them, hey guys, someone just tried to get into my Patreon. I had no clue that she was going live at this time. Now, let me show you guys the proof that it happened before Nonsense went live. Nonsense and Mallory went live, okay?
Did you hear her just say that she didn't know we were going live at this time? Well, that's not true either, because on the 2nd of August, she addressed us doing this upcoming live stream.
Hang on one second. And just thank God in heaven that I shared these screenshots with my mods, because by doing that, I have the dates and timestamps of everything. Okay? 1 second.
This is becoming some I see lizard people paranoia.
Damn it. Hold on. I got to send them to myself. I forgot they're in my phone. Bear with me, guys. And for those of you that don't, you're here to see the live, pretty sure you don't care about this. Just hold tight. I got to get this out because I don't want to waste my time doing an entire live stream to share these things. Okay, I can just share them right now.
Meanwhile, on the 2nd of August, she claimed that she was going to be doing a stream and showing proof of all of these allegations that she made. Instead, she uses a live stream titled About TikTok Tony and Seth Rogers and Bullhorn Betty to throw these screenshots in the beginning of the live stream and try to paint a narrative about Mallory and I. She knew exactly what she was doing by this little...
Oh my God. Quick little segue, really quick. Listen to what BJ, for any of my Molly Go Lightly people, listen to the fucking gray area and what they are doing on behalf of fucking BJ. Nunya, how fucking sick are you?
And my kids and my
Look
family.
at this. Listen to this. Hold on.
Manipulating her subscribers to believe.
These are the
but
people.
It's beautiful. It's got like.
These are the fucking people that are playing games on behalf of BJ. Unfucking believable.
It's got these
Autumn,
that go underneath it.
You're gonna be shocked.
Oh, Angela. Listen, Linda. Listen. I'm down. I heard that. But no, I don't know how she has such a temper and she's so angry like that. I mean, we were on Cartman and the Bees a few days back. Barbecue is having her pay for some of the records or something. Oh yeah, did they
just wait?
Make peace?
Hold on.
I only listened for a little bit until Jay and came on. By the way, Center. Yeah, it was a really good live stream.
These people are whack.
It's a really good live stream. I just don't understand how people don't get tired of this shit, Just all day, every day. Let's talk about Brittany. Let's talk about her children. And Granny.
Her children.
My kids. You have always had some type of weird obsession with my kids, bro. Always.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, but not shocking.
My kids are, I've never in my life are none of your concern.
She supported a guy who swatted himself by the name of Oni. Nothing's really shocking that she supports Sinner.
Oh, no, she's still bitching about barbecue. Of course she is. Of course she is. She can't stand barbecue. She's never liked her.
Just wait. She's out here stirring again and then expects nobody to clap back at her. Just
she don't
wait.
like any of these people. It's funny, too, like Clue going over there, Clue and Cletus, with all the shit she talked about them. Their subs must be obsessed with you as well, Brittany. I mean, they listen to every day. Yeah, every day. Every single day. They don't miss a beat. And that Discord is creepy.
The public Discord is creepy. Right, up to good. But they claimed that
You
they
would
were
think, like,
operating a RICO.
they would sit back and read
I gotcha.
through their chats and come to the realization, what the hell are...
Can you play that clip for us that haven't heard it? The Caffeinated Duchess, the one of asking for the information on Lori. I'll have to put my hand on it. Might not be tonight, but I absolutely will. I've played it in many streams, but yes, I will dig for it and find it. Thank you for the support. Around this time, BJ knew about her son's YouTube channel. She said she was going to use it to create a new Patreon account. You're fucking joking. I know you're not joking. Thank you for the support. And what? What?
Be doing?
Gross.
Why do I care about some random girl in North Carolina who I never met a day in my life, who I have absolutely no proof if any of these things that we're saying is true or not, you know? But then you got people like Nonsense.
Listen.
I really like the way that Nunya described it. Nunya was talking about how, you know, like MGL would go live and she would make people believe that Dre McCray was starving her kids. And I'm going to be honest with you. I was one of those people. I believed it. I believed that.
Nunya is comparing Dre McCray and what Molly and those guys did and somehow justifying BJ's behavior. This has got to be a goddamn joke. Dre had very concerning behavior. A lot of that's true. There were a lot of things that Dre, between the addiction issues, there was a lot of concerns, valid concerns. But when it came down to her killing her husband, that was proven in police reports repeatedly by multiple agencies that she never did. But there is no comparison at all, one bit, between the situations. But this is again, Nunya takes this stance, not because I guess, again, they're the ones that are making excuses for loaded weapons around kids and making parodies of therapy and shit.
That she was starving her kids, she was mistreating them, that she, you know, plotted to kill or to unalive Marvon. That, you know, the police needed to go out there, that somebody needed to go save those kids. She truly had me believing that too. And Nunya pointed out, Nonsense is doing the same thing now, only with me and my kids and my family. You know, she's going live.
Again, some of those concerns about Dre were absolutely valid. Absolutely. The extreme lifestyle, the extreme addiction issues, the extreme religious, like there's a lot of similarities and things that could be pointed out. However, when you come down to the fact they were taking highly edited videos and switching the narratives and the storylines to go with them. Dre had concerning behavior. Nobody's going to agree with that. However, she did not kill her husband. And comparing B and Dre McCray was exactly the level of desperation that they're going to.
Every day, manipulating her subscribers to believe that my kids need help, you know, that I'm this awful monster who, you know, I'm not taking care of my kids and I'm raising them up in squalor and, you know, not feeding them and like just god awful shit. That couldn't even, I mean, hello, 6 CPS workers, every one of them's cleared us, passed every drug test. You know what I mean? Like, my kids always tell them the same thing. No, my mom never hurts me. My dad never hurts me. You know, nobody would.
Of course she would be, Kathy. Of course Georgia Peach would be in there saying that. She also supports scammers like, Wild. Yeah, Dre never harmed her children. She didn't. She had concerning, like, lifestyle behaviors and things like that people could point out, but they tried doing all sorts of crazy shit, accusing her of murdering her husband, but even trying to compare that while they make excuses for loaded weapons in the vicinity of especially a child on the spectrum who can't fend for himself. Accidents happen and they're sitting over there making excuses and now saying that I'm doing the same thing Nunya, go get fucked. Straight up. Unfucking believable. That's tonight. Revival. Oh, no, you're talking to Kay. I was going to say that's tonight that she's doing this. I was curious what she might be saying since she hadn't been live in a while. Nunya's saying that you have become Molly. I spit up my water. Yeah, Nunya. I mean, another episode. Dre and Nunya were no longer friends when Nunya found all of us and used Dre's situation to get noticed. Their friendship had ended, and she had inserted herself and put it off to everybody that they were still on good terms or friendly, or she was doing that on behalf of the truth, you know, because that's her friend that she cared so much about the family. Nunya is just like Joneson in the fact that their sole purpose is drama. They are solely stuck on creating issues for ex-friends, what they've done to Queen Bee. Nunya's behind ITAL. Nunya can't stand for shit because she didn't think she would have any credibility. She doesn't. Nunya always has to hide behind somebody else because she does that super arrogant, like pompous laugh and giggle and stuff. She was so fucking scared of putting her information on her channel to get monetized. And then when her cam slip was discovered, that was about the end for her. I mean, it is what it is. So let them compare me to whoever they want. They're over there making excuses for negligent loaded weapons around minor children that could have an accident. When something bad in that house happens, they'll blame everybody but the responsible adults. This is what people like them do. And then they hang out with people that say they're true crime channels who should be, you know, advocating for safe gun ownership, securing weapons around minors, but they mock it. They mock therapy. There's a whole lot, but they're just not worth the time. They really are not worth the time at all. But that is fucking hysterical. But hey, these people protected Scammer, yep, in a Discord for over a year. None of this shit is shocking to anybody.
Attempt right here. And it just doesn't work.
And I want to make it abundantly clear, I don't have an Apple phone, which is really bizarre to me. Okay. I've never owned an Apple phone. I'm not an Apple person. I've always been Android. If anybody's here with me that's been with me for a long time, you know I have long professed that I am an Android person. So on August the 1st, I think it was the 1st.
Yeah, and that's really interesting too. Revival, that you point that out. Starting the channel with nonsense. Nunya was never a part of me starting this channel. Nunya didn't do any of the content over here. She wasn't involved in my channel. This had nothing to do with her. I'd let her on panel occasionally when I went live, but she never was a part of me creating this channel. I met Nunya through a Facebook message that she sent me, and I'm working on a timeline and everything. She came to me and asked me some questions, you know, because that was her friend. No, they weren't friends. They went out quite before the incident with Marvon, but she let the internet, not worth it at all. That's what I feel like too. It's just so, but you see how they hang on. The only reason why they have any interest in what we're doing, because all of these people, you got to remember, Dietz, Joneson, Nunya, all of them were on panels calling Brittany out before I even knew who Brittany was. What they can't stand is somebody came in and successfully detailed and documented the extensive amount of lies way better than any of them absolutely could. The only thing that they're interested in is creating shit for ex-friends, which are month-long stranger relationships, because that's all they have. That's it. They're hate bonding motherfuckers. But she tried to put off to people that she started this channel with me, that she was behind content. Like, people were convinced. I've heard stories that I'm just like, what? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I mean, fuck it. I'll say this. There is never going to be a day that I am ashamed or want anything to do with any grown adults making excuses or condoning negligent weapons that are loaded around minor children, especially anybody on the spectrum, where an accident could happen
Nobody's putting it off that BJ's not feeding her kids. I even said the other day that I think she takes them out to eat. At least she's feeding them. But they are so hell-bent on playing that gray area because everybody does it better than them. Well, they hide behind, oh, well, we're just going to stir shit. The only reason why they're even interested in any of this is because of us creators who cover it that don't fuck with them. Yep. Crazy. Crazy.
Let me look. Yes. So August the 2nd, I got multiple login attempts on my computer. I mean, not my computer. It was my phone. And I'm going to show you. Give me just a second.
But wait a second. You said that this happened the day before. Well, let's just play the clip again.
The login attempt, Spicy, happened
the
day before Nonsense and Granny, or not Granny, Nonsense and Mallory did this live.
That actually just makes me laugh and giggle, though, because that just goes to show who those type of people are. Making excuses for the Britneys, the underdogs. Right. So when something really significant happens, they'll blame everybody else for Britney's behavior instead of the adults in that house that are responsible for this. And again, she puts this out here publicly. Nobody's doing anything nefarious to her. We're reviewing her content. It's amazing how they flip-flop. So on the 15th of August, you told your chat that it happened the day before Mal and I's live stream, which would have been August 4th. Now on the 17th, you're claiming it happened on the 2nd. Can you make up your mind of what date this transpired?
Make sure that there's nothing personal on here.
Yeah, absolutely, Kimmy.
I don't think there's anything personal on there.
I doubt she cares.
Okay, so I received, let me share this with you guys. I received an email out of the blue, just out of nowhere.
These are the people who also mock religious trauma. They mock therapy. They mock all of these things and think that they sit on some sort of high ground. These are scumbags of society that find any area of opportunity to attack people that do better at everything than them. Nunya herself wanted to be a family vlogging channel at one point in time. And she's so scared of monetizing her YouTube channel because she doesn't want anybody to be able to get her information. That's these people. They're so fucking strong with what they speak and they're come from some sort of moral authority, but they're scared of anybody. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And I'll show you. If you see this, 8:29 p.m. Here is your login code.
8:20 on August 2nd is when she's claiming she got this text message.
Paste this code below to log into your Patreon account. The code expires in 15 minutes. So for those of you that do not know what this is, basically it's the same thing as when you try to access your account with pretty much anything today. Google, whatever. If you don't have the correct password, but you have the correct login.
You know what I love? I love the fact that she pushed it off to people that I was the only one that had her information, and that's the only way it could have been doxed. She had a channel that she wanted to family under. All of Dre's people in Facebook knew exactly who she was, but somehow years later, when she's got a new audience, she wants to put it out that I'm the only one that could have known. Are we roboting? Are we still roboting? Oh my gosh, it's just fucking funny as shit to hear this stuff. It's so funny. I cannot even. It just makes me laugh. These people make me fucking giggle. She is? Okay, let's reshare it. Give me a second. I'll reshare it. Here you go.
They will send you a link, or they will not a link. I'm so sorry. They will send you a code, and you use that code to prove that you are who you say you are. And with that code, you can access your account. I just got this out of the blue, you guys. Okay, it was 8:30. You see it right there, 8:28 p.m. someone tried, and of course I blocked.
Let me know if it continues, you guys. Chickalicious, I don't know how recent that is, but that is it. Oh, extreme. Cam, do you know that for sure? How do you know that it was closed for fraud? Oh my gosh. Beth, I'm so sorry. At the end, I will absolutely mention everybody, please have Narcan handy or in your homes. I will absolutely, if you remind me here. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That's terrible, Beth.
Out the code, but someone tried to access my Patreon.
Okay, so around 8:30 p.m. on August 2nd, you're claiming that somebody attempted. Oh, those are the people who also shamed me for talking very openly about having Narcan available because of potential overdoses and saving a life. These are the same people. That gray area is solely so they can play whatever side benefits them and they can stir the most amount of drama. They don't give a fuck. This is why these people have nobody in their actual lives. And I say that very blatantly. That is the situation. There is one person in that one's life that is a family member. Outside of that, they don't have relations besides strangers on the internet that they've met a couple times. Good for them to access your Patreon. Okay, and your point is?
All right, let me pull this down for a minute. Let me just double check to make sure that I'm not showing anything private. Okay, I don't want to dox anybody. One moment. Okay, let me share this real quick. So here I'm going to show you. You've seen that screenshot, right? Here's where I shared it in my mod chat the minute that it happened. Now I have ever so graciously made sure that I've got the dates. You can see it here. August the 2nd at 9:11 p.m.
But I guess that's kind of a good segue of a reminder of what the gray area's intent is. Their intent is to solely mock all of us and do all these things while making excuses for BJ's poor behavior. I really think that they are the type to sit back and salivate over something potentially. The excuses that they make continue to amp people like BJ up. She continues to say, see, these people think it's okay. She knows she's conning. They know she's conning. They know she's lying. They know she's potentially putting her own family in danger and at risk by doing all this stuff. But I really think that they almost sit by and condone this behavior in hopes that something really tragic does happen so they can blame other people. Like, that's the type of people they are. It's just weird as shit. They don't stand for shit. She must have all notifications on for her email because initially she says that this happens 30 August 2nd. She gets the notification. By 9:11, she is her mod chat showing screenshots of said attempt access to her account. She must be really watching for every single notification from her email address because that's within like 45 minutes time frame. She was in there complaining to her mods that trying to access her account. Why didn't she just report Patreon? And again, I thought you said this happened the day before Standardize live stream, which would have been August 4th.
Megan, what happened? I said 911, which you can't see it up there. I said, call. We need a phone call. Megan says, what happened? I hop on the call and then I drop the Patreon code.
Okay, that doesn't shock me at all because that's the type of fuckery she does. But again, I'm going to point out, I don't choose those words before what I talk about happens. I will continue to talk about things like Narcan because if it saves one person's life or somebody goes and gets Narcan and somebody doesn't overdose or they have it handy when somebody else needs it, it's worth it to me. If that's emotionally charging for her, that shows how immature she is and how disconnected from reality because most of us know or have been around somebody that's an addict or struggles with addiction. Kyle lost his brother to a heroin overdose. My sister struggled with addiction for years. I have watched people on live stream overdose, creators, other halves, and Narcan saved their lives. If it makes me using emotional words, charged words to talk about these things, if it's so emotional for them,
Disconnect, because this is the real world, bitch. We're not playing in some fucking fairy tale land. These are real life situations. And if it's so emotionally charged for her, fucking cut it off. Walk away. Because if you can't handle a conversation about Narcan and the potential of overdose, which Narcan saves lives, you are a fucking ignorant goddamn bitch. What an ignorant bitch you are to even attempt that. But it just shows how emotionally immature she is.
To my mods, look at that. That's August the 2nd at 9:11 p.m.
Okay, so within 45 minutes, you're freaking out. Got it.
And that's when me and my mods hopped on a call, and I dropped this and I showed them.
I will say one thing about her is she comes off, she's well-spoken because of her career field. She is a little bit more well-spoken. So people think she's got it together, but emotionally, she is very, very immature. When I talk to her about my religious upbringing and what it had done to me, she's so dismissive of anybody's trauma or real life issues. That was always her thing. Well, what do cult upbringings or how does religious manipulation impact somebody? Like everything was to dismiss my feelings on things because she is very emotionally inept. She is very emotionally. She comes off very well spoken at times and like she is emotionally in control. But if the terms or discussions around things such as Narcan or gun safety are emotionally charged words for her, it shows that an almost 50-year-old woman, or however old she is, I don't even know, is very in a bubble, in her bubble of gray area. And I think her sole intent is because people have hurt her in life. She's likely been hurt quite a few times because of who she is and what she is. Like as a person, she is very nasty as a person, very dismissive of people. She has not been able to form friendships. So I think this is just her way. When people rid of her, it's the revenge and jealousy. It was jealousy with Dre solely. Oh, okay. Not that. Still, same thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. She tries to. Okay. Yeah. But then again, like these are all factual situations that Brittany is putting out here. Everybody needs to have Narcan in their homes, but these are triggering for them. These things are problematic. How dare we point these things out? Brittany's kids should know how to use Narcan. They should know about Narcan. They have one who's inebriated to the point where he can't even fend for himself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm never going to be silent on these topics because some pompous fucking bitch is emotionally immature. Just not. They can compare me to fucking anybody at this point. I don't care. These are the people whose sole intent is to play games with real life situations and try to find a gray area. Sorry, that was Coop. Here you go. Back to this.
If they would have known the login name password, they would have been able to access your Patreon. So chances are they put in your email address, which is public, and attempted to.
And again, I'm sorry for everybody that has lost some addiction. I will never be silent. And these were never my people to begin with. Like I spent so much time justifying my own thoughts and actions to these people and being dismissed, or now I'm spiraling. I haven't changed at all. I just don't want anything to do with people like this who try to somehow paint a picture that is not the reality of what's happening. Something very severe could happen to Brittany's family, and it's right now the blame of nobody but Brittany and Craig and their irresponsible nature. And I don't play games around that type of shit at all. When it involves kids, I'm never going to
access your account that way. That would be my assumption, though. I don't fuck with Patreon, so truly don't know. But I don't appreciate the implication that you're making that I had something to do with this when you can't even get your dates straight. But carry on.
Well, the person obviously knew the login name, but they didn't have the password. Okay, so
yeah,
there's that. Let me do this, and I'm going to show you where there were several.
Isn't that fucking interesting, Rotaro? They actually laughed about Nonsense's live when she brought up Narcan. They laughed about it. These are the people that are condoning Britney's behavior. These are the people that are amping her up to continue to do this while she's hurting people, scamming people, and continuing to weaponize all these things against her own children. She's putting her children in the forefront. She continues to lie. She continues to take shots at people. And these are the people making excuses for her. This is why I say I really do believe that they kind of sit back and are like, well, if something happens, we'll just blame these people.
This is so fucking weird. Like, I'm getting several codes for my Apple. I'm not an Apple user. This happened at the same damn time. Okay, so
Good. Southern.
Let me make sure that I'm not.
I've heard that from numerous people, including Ro.
I'm an Apple user, 100%. I have no reason to hide that fact.
I know.
I find it
Sorry, Coco.
hysterical that she attempts to say, I'm not an Apple user, though. There's another thing that you don't use either. It's called common sense or logic or your brain. You deplete brain cells of those around you very fast, but you don't use your brain either, along with Apple products. Shocker.
All right, I think this is okay. All right, look at this. Look at this. Your Apple ID code is, don't share it with anyone. They did it several times. Several times I've got Apple ID code.
Isn't it interesting? She always takes screenshots and sends them to her mod chat and then uses that as her proof.
Somebody was trying to, it was through Messenger. I was sharing it through Messenger. But I don't know what the hell. I kept getting this email, an Apple ID code over and over and over.
Go.
And this happened. And I don't know if you can see the time because the arrow, but it's at 8.
Yeah.
I think it's like here. I think it's at 8 something.
Most locations you can get it for free anymore. Absolutely. It should be in the vehicle, in your home. Elderly people have accidents with medication all the time. Like, it's not just for recreational drug use. Prescription, maintenance beds, like, it is something that every household should have. Mock me, shame me, laugh at me. I'll never be you guys. And that's every night I go to bed thankful that I will never be somebody like you guys. Ever.
Because you can see here it's at 9:40 p.m. right there. So all of this was around the same time. So let me stop sharing that, and I'm gonna show you where I shared that also.
Lauren.
The Apple thing in mod chat at the same time. All this happened at the same time.
I find it really ironic that you paid that close of attention to your emails, that you got these notifications at around 8:30, and by 9:15.
Pet My Peeves, they talk about her publicly. They talk shit. They will acknowledge certain things of her, but only within so far. But then they'll FOIA people. They'll dig back 6 years on Clue's mom's Facebook. They'll do all of that. But poor BJ's words being used against her, and that's too far.
Ish. You were in your mod chat freaking out about it. Why didn't you go to Patreon instead of your mods? That's what I'd like to know.
Okay, let me show you. This is in mod chat as well. I was like, what is going on? Somebody's trying to access. Look, 9:08, August the 2nd, 9:40. Oh my God. I said, oh, yeah. And I showed that, and I said, what the F? I don't even have a device. That's when I said, oh my God, Britt, what is going on?
So now we've gone from around 9 to 9:49. She's still going on with her mods and going to Patreon or changing her passwords on things like we'll do.
Like, we're still on the call time.
Up to go. I say this all the time. Those people are really the ones enabling her disgusting behavior, because I think they hope for her downfall.
My whole point of even sharing all this is because some of you guys are probably very confused that if you didn't see the live the other night, but I constantly, I'm so tired of being called a liar.
Why are you screenshotting your mod chat as you're on a call, dropping proof of said emails you got that somebody was trying to access your Patreon? That seems a little fishy to me. Was it because you intended on showing this at some point in time and saying that somebody was attempting to access your account? I still
thank you to the chat for carrying on this conversation between Best comment and then just regurgitating some of the things that they have done over the past, and even the mention of them laughing about the Narcan stream. I appreciate you guys giving factual information in the chat. That's all we can do is drown them out with the facts and not give them relevancy like they seek. They will continue to try and hurt people and will never move on. That's just who they are. And they're just going to be stuck on this. These are the people that have held on to relationships for 10 fucking years.
I have questions though. Originally, you claimed on the 15th that it was the day before Mal and I's live stream, which again would have been August 4th. Now you're showing.
Well, that part's in there too, but I really do believe they've done it time and time again. Even with Dre, Dre had some concerning behavior, and anybody that, even Dre's friends, the extreme alcohol, the diets, the religion, like even people that loved and care about her admitted that. However, she did not kill her husband.
And screenshots from August 2nd. Can you make up your mind and stick to one lane?
I have nothing to lie about, no reason to lie. So there's that. You seen it?
Yeah.
100%. Somebody tried to access my Patreon, and it was 100% from days ago. It wasn't, can't say it's something I just did. I didn't even know that Nonsense was going to go live at that time.
Oh, Brittany, why do you do this? You say I have no reason to lie, and then you carry on to lie. You just claimed again that you didn't know me and Mal were going to be doing this live stream on the 5th of August. Again, I started announcing that on the 1st of August, but as of the 2nd, I will insert a clip upcoming to prove that on August 2nd, you absolutely knew that we were going to be doing this live stream. Why you're changing the story now, beyond me.
I had no idea about her live stream. Give me a second, guys. Hold on, I'm checking my chat.
And this upcoming clip is from August 2nd.
They do a very push-pull dynamic with her. They push and they pull. They try to act like they're the caring saviors of sorts that are going to swoop in and she's going to finally listen to their reasoning, because they sit and trash her just as much as anybody else. They can't stand her behavior. They don't fuck with her. Just like Sinner, they used him when he was a useful tool against Queen Bee. And then they were all like, oh, nope, bye.
Mallory Doyle, this is for you. Mallory Doyle, a.k.a. Malicious in fucking tent.
Typical.
I'm going to tell you this one time. I'm sick of you. You don't stop talking about me. It never ends. I haven't spoke about you. I haven't spoke to you, and I don't bother you. But now you're sitting over there saying, I'll be so glad when I don't have to sit on my hands. You haven't been sitting on your hands. You've been trashing me, and you introduced yourself as my ex freaking co-host. There's never been a time that you sat on your hands. Go ahead. Out whatever else it is you want to out.
Sorry.
Because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, half of the stuff that you come out with's been all lies. It's unreal to me. Mallory, I thought you were better than this. I've got kids, for God.
Because they're not what they try to portray themselves as. Okay, that's simply put. They're just not who they portray themselves. And I'm not the only one that would tell you that. Everybody that has had a few months with any of these guys can tell you the same thing. The rest of us are very flawed human beings that just own our scars, and that's why we speak from a place of experience and or life has handed a lot of people shit that we've all had to survive and live through. These people live in a bubble of isolation, and they're just not with their own lives. They're very drama. I mean, BJ's drama is them. That's the excitement for them, but they are not who they portray themselves in any way, shape, or form. That's something that's always been intimidating for a few of them, because I was accepted right away for being me. My quirky sense of humor, my horrible singing, my good timelines, my incredible brain, that doesn't connect for them. They really have to try, and there's a huge level of jealousy. It is what it is.
God's sakes. I know that you don't have kids, so maybe you don't understand, but sitting there constantly going after another person.
Hey, Sofa.
For what? What did I do to you? Nothing.
She shames people.
Now, I'm going to save this for tomorrow because I've got some stuff to show y'all. And I'm going to do it on my second channel because I don't want to bring this here.
I find it really ironic that she lost her shit and freaked out on August 2nd when she was obviously told by her mods that Mal and I were going to be doing a stream upcoming on her. She never did do the live stream on August 3rd that she claimed she was going to be doing and showing proof or receipts of things. But for her to claim on the 17th,
up to good. And that's actually really scary that she is so willing to allow people like that in her space that she might get a little bit of support from. It's actually really pathetic that they would do that. They're not, that just goes to show they're not genuine about shit.
That she didn't know we were going to be doing this stream on the 5th is hysterical, to say the least.
I had no intentions on speaking on any of this tonight because I don't want to do this on this channel, but I will be going live on my main channel tomorrow. And I will be addressing some stuff and showing screenshots. I am sick of all of it. I don't bother these fucking people. Nonsense. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting.
It might feel very personal to you, Brittany, because I'm busting out your lies one at a time over and over again. So it might feel very personal to you because you can't keep up with your own lies. That's a you thing, not a me thing. You sit there. But let's go back to August 17th and finish up that part.
Okay. All right. So, Seth, the reason that I'm hashtagging you in this was in hopes that you would come in here.
Oh, did you hear that she used the hashtag of a missing child's father to get him to come into the stream? Meanwhile, she's doing drama about creators such.
Maybe in 2026, they'll find something like the local universe to accept them into, and they won't have to come back over here and hold on to Granny, Queen, Clue, and myself for some sort of notice. That's the only thing they've got is to talk about us to get noticed. It is what it is. And maybe in 2026, this one will get her shit together. Highly unlikely, but it's a new year.
Just Mal and myself, and trying to claim that somebody accessed her Patreon, say it isn't so. Brittany would never bring her drama into a stream like this because she had a captive audience waiting for the drama with Seth, Tony, and BHB. Never. She would never do that. I started to do the pre-recorded layout, and lo and behold, here it is with more of Brittany's bullshit and lies.
Right. Listen, that's what I have gone to bat and taken a lot of shit. And I believe in standing up for what's right when it comes to the parents and stuff like that. And hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't even had wait a minute, y'all. I haven't even been given the opportunity to go through these things and discuss it. I haven't even started my live stream out.
Oh, she had started her live stream. She was just trying to play the victim once again. And it was being overshadowed because the chat was going sideways. Because Seth was in there and he was very unhappy. She was trying to do her drama and address Mal and I. But other people were already.
Crazy how August, Seth was pissed at her and she was calling out Tony. And then by September, she was buddy with because of this filing in Pennsylvania against Granny.
Popping off. She had to do her intro or even her stream. She was still stupid trying to lie to us. That didn't happen. 100 Alex. I told you, Brittany, lying about me, and I stopped telling the truth about you. Thank you all for watching. Nonsensical review of nothing but BS, and I will be back. Re-recorded layout. The rest of the BS popped off in that stream, but they definitely deserve to be separated because the amount of insanity that kicked off in that live stream is intense.
And there's another pre-recorded video on that one too, if anybody wants it. Now let's go over here to DTOS. This is from DTOS. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. I don't know what's in these, so we're just going to take a little look-see-loo since we're doing history class and all.
Don't like your little games. Don't like your tilted stage. The role you made me play, the fool. No, I don't like you. I don't like your.
Brittany had multiple people leave her. Let's actually look at the date of this right quick. The date of this is August 12th, 2022. Brittany had multiple people leave her, and we speculate that she thought we would leave too. So before that could happen, she decided to remove all of us from her mod chat and not tell us. What's in July? Why is there so much upset in July and August? Seems like 2022, 2023, 24, and 25 now.
A perfect crime. How you laugh when you lie.
Brittany proceeded to throw others under the bus, lie, make accusations, and make disgusting insinuations. We are hurt, sad, angry, and we are in disbelief by her actions. We will never be fake. We will also not let false narratives.
You said the gun
Wow, this sounds familiar.
was mine. Isn't cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead.
Please do not send hate her way. We are posting this video to correct the narrative.
I do it all the time. I got a list of names and yours is in red underlined.
They parted ways with me is because when all of the stuff happened, with the whole liking situation,
What you made me do.
Robot?
What you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you made.
Is it roboting when I play the video again? Hold on. Let's unshare it and reshare it. Let's try it again.
Me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I don't
Oh, let's go back. Hold on. Just to be clear. Oh, didn't go back far enough. Just to be clear, we didn't leave because of Lycan. We do not agree with him and have not befriended him. We also never blamed someone else for keeping people around, unlike Brittany.
Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me.
For context, Brittany stated she only kept Lycan and Lindsay around because she didn't want to upset one of her mods. She did this starting months ago.
I don't like your kingdom keys. They once belonged to me. You asked me for
and Megan and I, I think Jameson had left the group. I was just like, it was a rough moment. I started cleaning out our chats.
Oh, Jameson just left. I'm sure Megan is about to do the same. I just feel like I've been getting fussed out by Megan and Jameson all day today. I really don't know why Tyra was going
and going to switch over to another platform. And I couldn't clean all of the chats out, but and I'm going to tell you another thing. I took them out of my mod chat.
But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. I rose up from the dead. I do it all.
Brittany did take us out of her mod chat. She did not communicate her reasonings, and up until this point, we thought we were cool. She did not say anything to us about the removal until we went to her.
And I told them, I'm cleaning all my mod chats out. They haven't been around.
Funny how we were around when you needed help with something. July 27th. I'm not going to start anything, but she is wrong for this. In time, people will see it. I did. Can you guys help me with an intro?
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do.
They stopped coming into my live stream.
So because we weren't in your lives every single time you did this?
That's me. I'll be the actress starring in your
They stopped coming. They hadn't been into my live streams or my mod chat in over a month, maybe longer.
Here is what Brittany doesn't understand. If she would have reached out and explained herself, we would have had no problem. We had been really close to a few people, including Brittany, for over a year. You would think she would give a little more respect to her friends.
I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be the actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me.
Things felt shifty.
Things mods felt shifty.
And yes, I did have a couple of there's actually quite a few of my mods who felt uncomfortable.
Thought your mods didn't run you. It is just funny how she has no issues asking shifty people for help all along with her mods.
Oh, because she's dead. Oh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you.
This is June 9th. She's a liar as well. We don't have a PayPal pool. I'm in the process of making a video, just a funny one that will probably not be posted, but maybe I could do something with this clip. Hey, can you do me a favor? I know you have already made shit ton, but can you make me and Jen a podcast thumbnail, like a pic of a cartoon like mine?
Just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
Who's Jen?
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what.
I can actually see if DTOS will make a trailer for me for it. Is DTOS going to make a trailer? Jesus, has she ever done anything for herself?
You just made me do. Look what you just made me do.
Because we don't know who they are. So you have a mod chat where we have personal pictures of people and their kids.
The insinuation here is disgusting, to say the least. Let's not forget, BJ has had numerous mods leak a lot more things because she adds just about anyone, and she has the nerve to say that about us.
You just made me do.
Yeah.
I'm sure a girl in the mod chat isn't named Bob. And what's blank real name? They are shifty too, right?
Yeah. I've been down so long it look like up to me. They look.
Says group audio call. Brittany, Jameson, Megan, Caitlin. Hot dog legs and tiny hands. That one says, yeah, I heard that this shit that needs to fucking stop. I don't know. He is disgusting. Now run and tell that.
Up to me. I got fake people showing fake love to me. Straight up to my face.
That's just their proof of Bob. You never minded them being anonymous.
Really are. Like I said, I've never seen them, but I have talked to them for months, and they are some amazing people. I'm telling you, some of the most supportive, and they've been there for me tremendously. And I love you guys. And I'm gonna stop love bombing, but you know how I feel.
Wait, recently she's been saying that the ones that love bomb the most are the worst. Oof, this didn't age well. Feels like she was being fake this whole time to us.
Dear Terms of Service has always been fantastic in chat. When they come up, whoever they are always making
That's Michelle K on panel with her, whoever that is.
points. Yeah, they are awesome, lovely, amazing, and participating. I always appreciate them.
I don't recognize these names, you guys, so just bear with me. I appreciate you thinking of me, though. I just don't have words right now. I'm just sorry. I don't know what else I can do to help you, but if you think of anything, I'm here. You have been the most amazing friend to me. I couldn't ask you guys for more, honestly. I feel like I've grown so close to you over the past few months, and I hope you know that I will always be here for you as well.
Reach out, reach back like 1-3, like 1-3. Yeah. That's when they smile in my face. Whole time they wanna take my place. Whole time they wanna take my place. Whole time they wanna take my place.
If DTOS was a whole person, I would marry you.
Yeah, I know they wanna take my place. I can tell that love is fake.
Just to be clear, this is not about a split.
I don't trust
DTOS are grassroots. No matter how many of these anti-NC channels are made, DTOS will always be the one who broke the ceiling.
the word you say. How you wanna click up after your mistakes? Look you in the face.
They know everything about us, and we know nothing about them.
Dear Brittany, you have claimed to be our friend for over a year. You have stated numerous times that you didn't need to know our names because you knew us. You have made countless remarks stating how much you liked us. Were you being fake then, or when did this realization about our identities being a secret become an issue to you or a surprise to you?
They look up to me. I got fake people showing fake love to me. Straight up to my face.
Man, these songs are perfection, DTOS.
Straight up to my face. I've been down so long, it look like up to me. They look up to me.
So yeah, if you're not coming around, I'm cleaning my chats out anyway. We're about to go over to another platform. I took them out of the mod chat.
Yeah.
Let's listen to Brittany's understanding of her schedule in her own words.
It's a good thing, but you just have to get DTOS at certain times because they got their own things going on too.
So it's only a problem when we are busy during your lives, and I guess replay isn't an option on your channel. Weird.
I came up, you changed up, I caught that whole play. Since then, it's never been the same.
And that's mine and their issue.
But here you are explaining and insinuating things about us on your public platform.
Sorry, at this point, you don't know who you can trust.
Funny how she loved us so much and then flips right to this shifty talk so quickly.
I can tell that love is fake. I don't trust a word.
Thank you. I feel the same way. I love you all very much, and I have formed a bond with you guys. I don't want to make anyone ever feel like they are in the middle. I'm sorry all this is happening. I know it's not fair to all of our friends. I also never want to make you guys feel like I want you to take a side. Even if things aren't fixed with me and the girls, I will always love them, and I only want what's best for all of them. I love you guys very much, or I love you guys too very, very much. Hey, Britt, I just wanted to say hi and say I miss you. I'm sorry you're going through a tough time, knowing you have people you can lean on if you need to. You don't know how much that means to me.
Say how you wanna.
Hey, Britt, okay, that's that. I really love you. Thank you. I wish it could be taken care of privately. I won't be going live about Melissa or any of them. I know you guys are friends with Mel and the girls, and honestly, I prefer that everyone remains friends with both of us. It doesn't bother me at all that people are in her chat. The last thing I want to do is pull support. The biggest fear in all of this is losing more friends. I have already lost 6 of my closest friends, and I will be devastated at the loss of one more. I have told everyone that has reached out, I will never make you feel like you have to choose or bash them to any of you. I love you very, very much, and thank you so much for being so amazing. You are true friends, and I never want to take you for granted.
Look up after your mistakes.
Those are from Brittany.
Look you in the face and it's just not the same.
Oh, I missed a couple. Oh, here it is. I love you guys too. Honestly, it's because of you and a few others is why I stayed around. I thought long and hard about shutting it all the way off and walking away. Thank you, and thank you for always having my back. I love you guys.
I've been down so long.
That love bombing is really something she's always done. They said, I love you and I'm here for you. She says, I love you too. Thank you. I'm sorry it's been so shitty the past few times you have been around. I would much rather laugh and talk about our kids and stuff. I love you. I just want to tell you, thank you for being such an amazing friends to me. I really love you so much.
Only look like up to me. They look up to me.
Jen is a fucking doll, isn't she? I love you. You guys are amazing friends. I'm so happy you're in my life. She's very pretty. We love you so much too. I'll cartoon the photo and send the photos by themselves so she has them. Aw, thank you. I love you. It's no problem at all. Give me just a bit.
I got fake people showing fake love.
Or who's your look at what's happening now.
Hopefully people will see how you treat friends who have been supporting you for over a year.
And that was not Megan. That's not on Megan or Jameson.
Who said it was Megan or Jameson? Our issues weren't with those two. I will say that Megan seems to know way too much for this to be true. Says, what do you mean? I keep talking about the others. I have addressed Melissa because she keeps coming after me. I haven't been speaking on anyone. I talked to you guys about Lindsay and Gladys the other day in a private conversation and nothing since then. I haven't been speaking on anyone other than that. We are getting nowhere. This is fucking crazy. This is just crazy. One after another. This video is from 2022 again. Reminder. Thank you, DTOS.
Straight up to my face. Straight up to my face.
This is crazy. I've watched these before, but now looking back, when I watched this in 2024, when I first started reviewing her, This did not land like this. Let me just say that. This did not have this impact. Watching this at this stage right here, where's your puppy? Cooper. Come on, Coop. Come on, buddy. This is wild, especially considering right now, right exactly where we are with the Mal situation. We went from 2022 with all this into 2023 with Mal.
It's not fair to put Brittany in the middle of that, but when she takes the heat, I
didn't read those ones. Do you need me to read those ones? Sorry. I'm trying to catch them, but I'm like sitting over here. Okay, our issues weren't with those two. I will say that Megan seems to know way too much for this to be true. And then the screenshot says, it's Jax or Gladys. I haven't talked to anyone about our split. By the way, mods and anybody in chat, I'm over on this screen reading, so I'm not seeing your chats. I'm sorry. But I'll come back and look at them in a minute. So they know somehow I haven't told anyone, people acting like I've done Lindsay so wrong when I literally just didn't block people coming to my chat. And seriously, she has been talking about me and I never did anything. Typical BJ.
It's not fair to put Brittany in the middle of that, but when she takes the heat, they aren't around. Really great. Well, it's not only that. I told you, they've got an upper advantage. Nobody knows who they are.
Brittany used numerous people to fight her battles. Oh my God.
But they know everything about us.
We don't know shit about 95% of her mods. Let's also not forget Brittany has had a high turnover rate when it comes to mods, including ones who did some really messed up things. So why would we share info that we don't want everyone to know? This is why DTOS is my people. DTOS has gotten me from day one. I swear to God, that channel has been somebody I have adored from the first time I talked to them. And I'm not saying that weirdly love bombing, but they are one of the few that completely get some of the times I'm sitting there going, what the fuck? But this is what happened. Their brain just works in amazing ways. And I get it. And to know that this is what they experienced in 2022 and what's currently happening again in 2026, it's a mind fuck. This is why I always say when it comes to the Brittany J exposure, this channel for me was it. I know there's a lot of other channels that like talked about Brittany and like put things out there, but DTOS and the way that they laid things out, the first time I watched it, I was like, okay, I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Holy shit, you guys. I'm so thankful this is here. She's going to be really mad. Oh man, she's going to be really mad. This has been rough. We've had Mal and all of the crap she tried in 2024, 2023. Oh, she's going to be mad. We're back in 2022 and shit's still the same. Brittany, however, does know a lot more about us than most. Here's an example. Pay attention to her wording. I love you and I'm here for you. I love you too. Thank you. I'm sorry it's been so shitty the past few times you've been around. I would much rather laugh and talk about our kids and stuff.
How is that fair? I don't know who they are.
What makes their feelings and/or concerns more valid than ours? You added new mods who also use alts without even asking what our concerns might be. And we have the year worth of friendship with you that should have been valued and considered.
I mean, at the end of the day, the mods had a really great point. You don't know who these people are right now. I think maybe I've blocked maybe 3 or 4 people. Did I block DTOS last night? Yes, I did. I did block them, but I'm going to tell you why. Because they come in here starting on me about Rena and something.
Brittany has told many people about her issues with Rena. I don't even think I've heard that name besides in these videos. Here's an example from her mod chat concerning the issue.
On in her personal friendship and our issues that I had no intentions of talking about publicly.
Rena just messaged me a whole damn book fussing at me about how I'm not there for her.
And I knew that if I engaged in that conversation with them or whoever they are.
Here's the thing, she engaged. She just blocked so only we could speak. We are not going to allow her to run her own narrative.
That they would continue to say more and I'd have said more and it would have led to a whole shit show. And all I was doing last night was responding to the community post about what Melissa was posting.
Here's a mod claiming Rena, who lost her son in December of 2021. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Of sad fishing. Rena is not sad fishing. She's not asking for any money. She's trying to bring awareness to topics that truly matter. And it's disgusting someone would call that sad fishing. Oh, that's fucked up. Lori, Boston likes to take over Holly's channel. Can't stand her. Rena, shut the fuck up. Here we go again. Rena, sad fishing. That Boston that's still there today. Besides Rena, Brittany has very little sympathy for her other friends who are going through a ton. No shit. Shocking, isn't it? She has accused one person of lying about the reasons they left, even though this person has lost family members recently and helps take care of her mom. Oh my God. Brittany loves to play the victim role and say everyone is ganging up on her. Each person left for their own reasons, none of which Brittany has accurate. She was caught trashing people who thought she was their friend. She has little to no compassion for anything that doesn't include her. Brittany was a good friend. However, she crossed a boundary not even Natasha has crossed with us. We would never use someone's pictures of their kids against them. We aren't perfect, but we do have some morals, and our true friends know our character and doesn't say that to say that, and doesn't just say that to say that. Not getting accused of, shocking. Brittany, we hope you retract your idiotic statement. For over a year, you have claimed not to care who we were, and it was a smart idea not to give our real names. Stop with insinuations about us. I want the fucking gray area out of the goddamn comments right now. Get in here. Get in here, you big bad bitches that aren't blocked. There's enough of you that aren't. Come in here and make excuses for why you condone and try to pass this shit off. This has been happening since 2022. Those of you that are trying to play games and make excuses for Brittany's behavior now, where are you? Speak up. Do you see how many people she has done the same exact accusations to in the same song and dance since 2022? And it's only escalated. Do they not get that? And she's done it to herself. The SWAT call, for instance. The fucking SWAT call was a product of her own police department's fuck up. Lee, make excuses for this. Why do you condone this? This is from 2022. Same song and dance that she's been doing to people. Where's your excuses? How do you excuse this shit? Do you realize that now she's gotten to the point where she's not just hurting ex-mods, other adults? She's using her own children and family as a weapon and has been all along. How do people excuse this stuff? Seriously. These same people were concerned about Craig's behavior and what she was communicating to people way back then. And I'm not saying that in specific about DTOS, but so many people have expressed concern about what she was sharing privately to all these different groups of people. Mal was not the first to leave her that she was so close to. And she continues to, no, I'm not lying. I've heard so many stories from so many people that were there for a long time or in the very beginning. How is this happening? And to everybody that she's hurt, I understand there is a variety of you, like many different relationships, many different dynamics. Not all of you were that involved. Some of you were. Some of you got trashed when you left. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And I genuinely say that because this is why I don't have a mod chat. I don't have things like I don't force my mods to be friends with each other. Either they're forming genuine relationships amongst themselves or they don't have to. Relationships take time and work. And when people were giving her so much, even back then, she wasn't doing her own thumbnails or her own intros. Like, she is reliant on people emotionally, financially. This is what Mal is trying to prevent, is one more person from being hurt by this. And people are out here shaming Mal, shaming her up, down, and up one side, down the other. Literally fucking dragging her for filth. How disappointed they are in Mallory. Treating her like she's some little kid. She's a full-grown ass woman who's got a hell of an education. And she only cares about preventing another person from getting hurt. The same thing DTOS and so many others have been screaming. And here people are making excuses. And now she's gotten to the point where she's using the court to weaponize these personal vendettas on Granny and Clue and Cletus, and unreal. Sorry, this shit makes me so mad because there are some people she is really fucking hurt that she took huge advantage of. And now she's putting her own kids out here. If her family is in so much danger, then why are you encouraging this shit and making excuses for it? If people are doing this, she should have reported it, paid for an attorney to do something. Because it's never going to be us. We keep telling you guys that. It's never going to be any of us. If this shit was really happening to her family, she continues to put her family in the front. Unreal. And somehow all of us are to blame for Britney's actions that have been a repetitive thing since years before all of us were around. Unfucking real. Brittany, we hope you retract your idiotic statement. For over a year, you have claimed not to care who we were. And it was a smart idea not to give our real names. Stop with the insinuations about us. I have a lot of mods that I don't know their full names. Most of them I do now. But that's never been a requirement. And that's something I just did so I could send them stuff. But none of them have ever been, it's okay. Like, you can still have a genuine relationship with people. That's fucking crazy, D2S, that she did that. Sorry, I got to come to the chat, but I'm over here just ranting away, just pissed off thinking about all this shit as I watch this. I'm sorry to all of you that have been hurt, really. I really am. She is manipulative, and there's so many of you. To us, the only reason you would want to know our real names is to dig and go real life. Brittany has always said she doesn't go real life, so why does she need to know our names? Weird. Unfucking believable. Okay. I came over there and then I did that. Hold on. Let me switch this out. Whew. Unfucking believable. This is just unfucking believable. I mean, why am I even shocked anymore? Why?
At the end of the day, we are responsible for what we do.
This includes you, Brittany J.
You're nobody's victim. You're a horrible person. That Terms of Service channel did nothing. Nothing.
DTOS, you're terrible. Terrible person.
But try to be your friend and help you. And you turned on them like a dime.
If you guys were in my shoes, right? Because you clearly see everything that's going on.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash right now. Jesus.
Like, I have how many people coming after me right now?
I don't know. Coming after you. You mean people who are responding to your BS? Say it ain't so.
What would you do? Like, literally, what would you guys do if y'all were in my situation?
Brittany J, your audience has been telling you the answer for months.
Like,
date on this video, April or August 21st, 2022. August 21st, 2022.
your opinions matter to me. Because you're my subscribers and you have to listen to me. Well, you don't have to, but you choose to listen to me every time I go live. So
I'm sorry, keep being you and remember all the people who love you. I wish all this fighting would stop. It is only hurting everyone. Chin up, Buttercup. Brittany, don't let this cloud your focus. Concentrate all your thoughts on your work. Don't lose your focus. Stick to your guns, Brittany. I can't do any more drama. Oh my God. Hang in there. All this drama is getting old. No, say it ain't so. Kyle said, I'll pray for you, Brittany. I love true crime. That's why I joined the community. But now, stay the course, Brittany, and keep doing true crime.
I know.
No. Hold on. You know, but that's not the answer you're looking for, is it? Oh, you just walked up. What do you
Ignore him.
And yet
It's not going to stop.
Wine.
It's non-freaking stop.
You don't know that because you haven't tried to stop talking about other people incorrectly. January 15th, 2026, and she's been disengaged since the first of the year. She turned a new leaf in 2026. 15 days of straight drama. What you need?
Like, honestly, I would get tired of talking about the same damn person all the time. And I really would. I would get so tired of talking about the same damn person.
Listen to, hold on. Listen to your adoring audience instead of drama or talking about anyone because you get it wrong every single time.
Y'all wouldn't believe some of the comments I've received.
Oh no, people responded gasp. That happens when people have opinions on what you say.
Where people don't even really know the story, you know? Only part of
the truth isn't a story, Brittany.
Of it, because I haven't shared anything.
You are a joke, an absolute joke. You don't talk about true crime. You gossip and talk about other people. That's all you do. You bring all these people up on your channel that nobody even knows who the hell they are, and you talk.
Just tell the truth. That's it. And stop talking about other people. And everybody who goes over there and watches that shit is just as bad as she is for supporting it. That woman is about as immoral as they come. And she's doing all of this shit to distract from what she has done.
Real phone call with Natasha Cooper after she saw this video.
Me and you both. I'm not kidding. My hands. Good Lord. I'm glad I'm clutching my phone. It's a service. She's on the phone, by the way, so y'all know. Okay. Did she say about what I asked you? Okay. I hope so. Because that was. Did you go back and listen to it? Yeah, me too. I actually got there when they were screaming, and I'm like, Jesus. Well, it's like I told them. I mean, I didn't do anything that anybody wouldn't have done. You know, this is way past
internet drama. This is people's lives. That is nothing to play with. And that's the thing. Well, if it was, they would have known when they got there. So, I mean, it is what it is. But we did what we thought was right, and that's what all that matters. So,
Oh my God. Anybody feel like they have whiplash? Does anybody else feel like you have whiplash right now with all of this? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and
This one is from September 25th, 2022. This is crazy. This is actually crazy.
I would never betray your confidence. It just it's not something I would do.
Yeah, never in a million years. We respect you 100%. And we respect if anybody.
I wish those videos were up. I wish the Kylie Rodney Day videos, like the full live streams, I wish I could see those. I don't want to because I've heard how bad it is, but I still, I wish I would have known who she was. I was so tunnel visioned and only like knew about like Marvon's story. I didn't even have a clue about all of this stuff. It wasn't until that I finally opened my eyes of holy shit, this is a whole bigger issue. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you see how these creators maneuver, you can't unsee it.
Nobody ever.
Okay, it says, and it's starting to feel like that's what you're trying to do. This is extremely easy for you, and to be quite blunt, it's unfair in many ways. You have an unfair advantage by being anonymous. I could be talking to anyone right now, and no matter what you do, you won't be held accountable for it because you're anonymous. Honestly, I think it's BS. They said now you can literally fuck off.
Whether it's RT or someone else, your privacy,
anonymity.
Can't say the word, and not anonymity or whatever, however you say it, or whatever you want to keep secret will always stay right where, like, we would never do that to anybody. But
she doesn't care only if she can gain something from you. Jesus. This is wild.
And they are exclusive. No one else has these, but well, not this one, but the ones that he gave us across her. No one else has them.
She would say we were amazing too if we were helping her.
Like I said, I've never seen them, but I've talked to them for months, and they are some amazing people. I'm telling you, some of the most supportive, and they've been there for me tremendously. And
a trip.
Things felt shifty. And yes,
this is a trip. Listen to her attitude change because we took a break from 98% of YouTube.
I did have a couple of there's actually quite a few of my
This is how we were treated after a year of what we thought was a friendship.
mods who felt uncomfortable because we don't know who they are. So you have a mod chat where we have personal.
Have any of my mods ever made a thumbnail for me? An intro video? How often do I come to, well, there's a few of you that I do ask for clips. So I can't say that. You guys know there's a few of them that do actually provide Audacity up to good. A few of you guys are real good with helping me remember sometimes because I'm like, Lauren's great, Revival, Pika, Chico, Duchess. But how many of you have made a thumbnail or an intro for me? Or any of my like graphics or anything for my, well, Duchess has made my avatar, take that back, and my exit video.
Pictures of people. And
are you kidding?
They're kids.
Kyle almost ripped his ass. There's water on the floor from the dog's ice, I think. And he almost just kicked his own ass.
They know everything about us and we know nothing about them.
KRT or anyone who is thinking backstabbing Brittany will keep your info private, you are mistaken. She does have a problem with anonymity. Don't let her lie to you. As soon as you tell her you cannot help her as much, she will have a problem with you not sharing your legal name. We were friends with her for over a year, and turns out she had a huge problem with us not giving her her full legal names. More proof linked in description. By the way, stop covering this non-criminal case. This is no longer deemed a criminal case, and until it is, you look pathetic. Stop trying to make these kids go through hell because of their friend died in a tragic way. This is about Kylie Rodney's case right here.
So I think it's time for us to have a toast. Let's have a toast for the douchebags. Let's have a toast for the assholes. Let's have a toast for the scumbags.
Stop trying to make this mom feel like she can't trust anyone. Stop harassing this family. Stop pushing survivor's guilt on these people.
Every one of them that I know. Let's have a toast for the jerk-offs that'll never take work off. Baby, I got a plan. Run up.
Y'all aren't providing justice. Y'all are providing stupidity, disgusting, vile, ignorant, pathetic. Get your money a different way instead of the back of this kid's tragedy. A fucking men.
Way fast as you can.
One after another. There's so many of these people like this too.
Run away from me, baby. Run away.
Stop this conspiracy BS.
Gonna have to get crazy.
Stop the exploitation of minors.
Why can't she just run away?
Stop being creeps.
Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast
Let this kid rest in peace.
as you can.
Absolutely unfucking real. And then looks like it's blank. Okay. Oh, DTOS, great videos. Thank you guys so much for watching these with me. Oh, I don't think I shared the link for this. Did I share the link? I'll share it again. This is crazy. I can't even imagine how some of you feel the frustration you have felt for so fucking long with her. I don't know. Oh shit, here's another one. Okay, we'll finish with this one. This is another DTOS. This is from August 11th, 2024. This is their coverage of Mal and I's stream and Brittany's. This is great. We'll save some of these for another day. I could do this all day. This is fucking amazing. DTOS, thank you. That's everything I hear from Mal, DTOS, the same exact thing. I talked to Mal for a few minutes on the phone today, and I was just reminding her, I was like, like the people trying to shame you, you know exactly why you did this, and it's because you're so sick and tired of watching people be hurt, genuinely hurt, cost thousands of dollars and genuine hurt, and then just all the collateral damage in the way. People are sick and tired of watching people get hurt. And some of you have been around for so long. It was nothing to expose her or harm her life. Quite the opposite. It's to save one other person. They tried saving her for a long time. A lot of these people who are speaking out that have finally had enough tried. They tried to get through to her. That's an endless situation. Now it's about making sure other people are aware. It's crazy. Per se about this fucking thing, instead of being completely humbled and grateful for the support and the love, this is mind-blowing to me. Okay, here it is.
Let me know if you can hear it though.
I'm really freaking out for this at this point.
Audio's here.
Here was the meal. Look, $229. It was the deluxe comfort meal. Look. First of all, we didn't even get that cheesecake thing in the back.
Does she think this is helping her?
She's saying they didn't get the cheesecake.
They're dumb.
She got cheesecake bites because she didn't want the cheesecake. She picked out the cheesecake bites on her own, which I showed you guys in the picture. So if you guys see here, here's my order confirmation. It was delivered by 1-800-Flowers on 4/7/2023. You guys can see here recipient address, Brittany J. This is from my email here. So this is the next part of it here. This is what we sent her. It was a comforting meal. It had 2 pounds of ham, 2 pounds of turkey. It had an apple crisp, cheesy potatoes, stuffing, and
Nana, this is why she doesn't want anybody over on these channels like this. Because before me, there was DTOS, there was other people, there was Granny, there was other people calling her out, there was Mal. Like, I'm like a dog with a bone. Somebody did say that one time, and yeah, absolutely, the truth matters to me. I never anticipated when I started reviewing her that she would eventually end up using a missing child's case to target people legally. We've all gone through this together. This is, once again, we're watching BJ and how all of it is happening. And this is why she doesn't want anybody to come over here. This is why she is so insanely vile about, like, she's just the worst. Because she knows a lot of the people won't come check for themselves. They just go along to get along. But when they do, it's a problem for her. Because I was fortunate enough to find and be told about channels like this that have been around a long time. Like, there is some people that have been hurt majorly by her, but she doesn't want any of people to see the truth.
And like a few other things. And then you guys can see here, we love you guys and support you during this difficult time. We're always here for you. And then we all signed our names. Okay. We also sent a greeting card, our thoughts and sympathy.
This wasn't a cheap meal.
Nope, it wasn't. We also did celebration cheesecake bites as well. If you guys can see here, it has billing address. It has my name. I obviously crossed out my address, but you guys can see what the total here was. The subtotal was $234.97. I found a discount code, and then shipping was $47. Tax was $7. The total ended up being $283.19.
So this is involving a meal that was sent to BJ's family after the tragedy. So a $283 meal for 4 people. Think about that. It was to feed 4 people.
And which is fine. We all had gone in together. I think Chris was the only one that didn't, but he was with us when we were picking everything out.
Can we give a message right quick?
What?
So it's delivered. You see the name on the screen?
Yeah, Brittany, this, because I know you're listening. And if anyone wants to clip this and send it to her, Miss Arnold wanted me to give you a message. So Nonsense is going to do it for me, but what Nonsense is about to say is a message to Brittany J from Miss Arnold.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. I love saying that.
Right. So the next one here that I have is our message in our group panel. And this is me in the thing saying, so you guys can see the green is me, and then the rest is this is about the meal. So it says food ordered and set to be delivered on the 13th, and NorCal Jim says thank you for taking care of it all. I said she ended up choosing the big overall meal.
Guess who knows that I could get Mal to tell somebody to fuck off now? I guarantee I am such a bad influence on Mal that I possibly might be able to get her to say fuck off instead of me having to do it this time. I've been such a terrible influence for almost 2 years in her life. It's so fucking funny when people think I'm such a bad influence and we're doing all these like nefarious things. It is so not like that with any of the people. Like, none of them are like that. It's so funny. But it was because Brittany, everybody turns horrible after they leave Brittany. So is the fucking story, and it just kills me. I can't take this shit seriously.
With 2 pounds of ham, or 2 pounds of ham and turkey, the cheesy potatoes, apple coffee cake, and then a side of cheesecake bites. Brittany chose this.
Oh my God.
She chose the meal that we sent her.
There you go.
And I have these too, so if anyone does need them. I know. It does sound amazing, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh. NewsTubers was a great channel that covered Molly. NewsTubers did some Molly coverage. I loved them. I watched a few of their things with Molly, but I didn't know any of the other stuff they did.
I found out
or who it was
after I left that she was saying it wasn't even a ton of food. It wasn't enough for me and my family. I wish you would have just sent us money so we could go grocery shopping, which I had conversations with people in the background who were putting money towards this.
No, I do not, Demon. I don't think I knew that happened, honestly. I don't recall that happening. Not saying it didn't. Sam Witch or Samantha Joy. I'm assuming you're talking Sam Witch. I don't recall that happening, Demon. I'm sure it did, but I don't recall. And I don't have it offhand.
Who said, we cannot guarantee that this is going to go towards what we want it to go towards if we give her money. So that is why we ended up sending the meal. Now, we sent the meal, we sent the cheesecake bites and the card, and she went on to talk about how also the other part of this is that she went on to tell multiple people. There's people in the chat that can say for sure that she said it because she said it to them. That I bought the least expensive meal that I could buy and I pocketed the rest of the money was the storyline. Because she had that out there, and I don't know who she told. I know a handful of people she told that to. But because of that, I obviously, brought the receipts.
You guys are hearing that, right? She accused Mallory of pocketing a huge amount of money and buying the cheapest meal. Mal did exactly what she was supposed to do. There was a group of them together. But she went around and told some people that Mal bought the most inexpensive meal and then pocketed the rest of the money. These are the reasons why people have came out and spoke against her, because she accuses people of just crazy shit when they leave her. Crazy shit.
Oh, here's my text messages with Brittany's when she...
I mean, just to even question, they were doing something kind for you at a time of need. Like, what?
She showed that she got the meals. Okay?
Look at that. I thought she didn't eat ham.
So here's a picture of her sending me a picture of the meals, as well as the cheesecake bites here.
So it definitely was delivered.
Yep. So as you guys saw in the beginning, it was...
I remember just sitting back during this live, then Mal was like telling these stories and laying it out. And it made sense. Everything, I mean, she laid it out really well. She had her receipts together like no other. But I still remember just taking it all in going, is this real life? Like, this is a lot of fucking energy to do all of this shit and hurt this many people and be involved in this. You add in all the previous years and holy fuck.
$283.
I'm sorry. I could not live her life. People are currency to her. It is so fucking valid. Tia, you were so right the other night.
$19. So this is the first one here. This is my receipt from Poppy for the dinner. She sent me $100. Now, you guys also have to remember that I was also a broke bitch during this time.
Yeah.
So I'm doing all of this while also only having probably the same amount of money in my account that Brittany had at the time. Well, or that she claimed she had at the time. So if you guys saw this, this is from Poppy. This is her $100 that she sent me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if people expected Mal to pay for that out right on her own or something, but yeah.
The next one here, this one is from NorCal Jim.
Gotcha.
He also sent me $100. And then I also have the one from Eddie, All Things Serious, for $40. So if you guys add that up, it's $240. I ended up paying the $48.19 of the extra.
So the four of them, there they go.
Didn't pocket anything because what I got was $48 less than that.
So you were accused of pocketing money, the leftover money that was sent to you to help provide this meal to her family, who she claimed wasn't even enough in the end of things for a family of four, when it was an extensive, excessive, over-the-top meal, flowers, cheesecake bites. So she was ungrateful in the beginning, if I'm following this correctly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just doing a quick
not to us. I actually have this message where she put it into our after panel group. It says, "Hey, I just want to tell you that I'm so thankful to you guys. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you would come together and show my family such love and support. I love you guys, and I hope you know that you're in a tough situation. I'll be there for you always." So this is her telling us she appreciated the meal.
Then what changed? What?
I left. That is
I
what
know.
she said.
We got this isn't even a ham, by the way. I'm gonna show you what this was. A little tray of what the hell was that? I think it was
This is after me and a bunch of other people that were her mods at the time sent her a $283 order of food after she had a death in the family. I showed you guys the receipts. I showed you guys what all came to this. Yes, this was on live just now.
She shows in that live stream that we did, she shows the pictures of what Brittany showed she got. It was an extensive meal for 4 people and things she's hand selected. Like, she didn't get the cheesecake, no, because she selected cheesecake bites. My God, the ungratefulness of her.
People helping me with my bill. I don't know how me asking for donations is any different than any other subscriber, but obviously I'm a grifter and a horrible person for doing that.
You're joining the greens. If you'd like to throw me a tip, links are in chat. Anything's obligated, never. Wait a minute. Anything's appreciated, never obligated.
Her damn music choices to these D2S is spot on.
Thank you.
Allegedly, with Brittany J, she's still the same. I think this is when I first saw D2S for the first time, was around this stuff popping off, or I don't know when I can't remember when they first came across my channel, and I didn't know they were a creator either, but oh my God, what a fucking crazy event and a wraparound that became tonight without even an intentional. That I didn't mean to do it like that, but that laid itself together so perfectly. Sometimes they just flow right together. We started with the current Mal bullshit and her messaging Mal's mom. We went through what Mal and I had experienced with her in August of 24 after the live stream that we did, where Mal just showed one receipt after another and explained it. And then we went to D2S and got some historical information that this has been the same exact thing over and over again. And now D2S brought us right back around. God, what a fucking mess. Where is it? Where is the, let's see. Mal, did you send it to me? Where's it at now? Where's it at? Oh my gosh, Lorraine. It's so cute. Oh, the kitten. Keeping control of her panel. Oh my gosh.
And it's like a virtual birthday card. And when I woke up this morning, I went over and I looked at it.
Can I play this? Can I play? I'm assuming I can play these. Sorry, waiting on Mal. Oh, I can show if I want? Okay. Oh my gosh, look at the kitten Lauren rescued. Look how cute. Look how tired I look. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you guys, I was not in chat a lot for those, but there was some reading there. This is Lane, the Foundation in Documenting Patterns. If you know, you know. Anyaka, thank you for the support. Jameson, Mod, taking notes for Brit now. You'll be here soon. Jameson, thank you for being a member for 4 months. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy to see some of your names from, I mean, I've heard your guys' names here and there, not extensively, of course, because this has been years for some of you. But I've seen you guys around, and I've heard about you, Jameson. I've heard everybody has said what a wonderful person you are. That has been anybody that's ever mentioned, like when you've been brought up, the chat always, there's just a bunch of you that really, no matter what little group it's from, there's some people that have been really good about supporting each other in the different mean girl groups or whatever. A lot of you, though, she ran through that. A lot of you guys formed friendships by or because of BJ, which is the crazy part I think I'm trying to get at here. It's just wild, like wrapping my whole head around this shit tonight. Even though I've been documenting BJ and like covering her, it's so much. There's so much. I don't think people understand that. She does so much at once that it is impossible to keep up. Look at who BJ aligns with. BHB, Nick the Hat Center, and other nefarious outsiders. Like-minded attracts like-minded. Whew. KB sure does. Yeah, DTOS has excellent videos. Excellent videos. What? Mr. Ed? Like, I fucking care. She just wants mentioned. Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. That's one I just don't fuck with stupid. I have a hard time with stupid people. It's on your community post. Damn, you're making me fucking work, Mal. Oh, okay, hold on. You're gonna have to wait. Give me a second, Mal. I can play the audio of these.
And it's like a virtual birthday card. And when I woke up this morning, I went over and I looked at it, and so many of you sent me a beautiful birthday wish. And I just want to tell y'all thank you, because for anybody who's been here, who's been watching or keeping up with things that are going on in this community, things have not been easy at all. They're still not. And oh God, it means so much to me.
Oh my God, the fucking crying on command. No, she didn't. She did.
I'm sorry, I'm a softie. I'm weak when it comes to stuff like this, but it means so much to me.
She had 42 people in the chat at this time.
All of you. You know, I'm even seeing people's names who don't even always come here. So thank you. Just the gesture means so much. And
Haley DV. Oh my God, Mal, you're only making a name for yourself off Brittany's back and using my chat to do it. Mallory Doyle. Don't you know I have cats? Mallory, I have cats and dogs. What's wrong with you? You've used me for ass pats, and now you're building a channel name off of my pain and suffering in Brittany J. Fuck. Did that work out? Mal's like, shut up and play my song. I am so proud of the Mal I know. I am so fucking proud of the Mal I know today. Can we all just give it up for Mal for a minute, really, though, because I have kind of toughened her up a little bit. She was scared to come to me and ask me to do a live stream with her. She was genuinely scared to come to me and ask me to host her on my panel. They didn't know what I would do or say. And look how far we've came. Now she's just telling me to shut the fuck up in my own chat. Look at that shit.
Made me do a lot of self-reflecting. It really has. And it'll change you as a person. And I refuse. Thank you, Crystal Ann. I refuse to. Absolutely refuse to let this.
Oh yeah, Aries, my chat's a tough spot for sure. These guys are tough. They're a tough crowd. We're a bunch of opinionated assholes, but they're good people.
Mold me and make me a negative person, or cause me to have hate in my heart. I do not want to do that ever. You have to question who you can talk to, who you can, everybody. I don't care who you are. Everybody needs somebody that they can confide in and talk to about things. Everybody. If you don't and you hold that shit in, it drives you crazy. And when you're going through things like this, you don't even know really who you can talk to or who you can trust to have a private conversation with. And
What? Why does she do that? Why? Why does she do that? Every fucking time. Every time. Don't know.
To be respectful. I'll reel it in. But to be fair, and I don't want to piss anybody off because, like I said, I love her as much as y'all do. To be fair, Zab will let her panel go sometimes. And as a creator, you got to hold your panel. That's one I've learned the hard way, and I've had to learn the hard way. If you don't control of your panel, people will walk all over you, and she tends to let that happen sometimes.
Well, I think at times Zab does that to try to kind of allow the panel to, operate with.
How weird is that? Well. I guess she was talking tonight about giving advice about controlling people's panels. Was she talking about me controlling Mal? Was that what she was referencing? Me controlling Mal? Oh my God. If that's why she's giving advice about controlling a panel, me and Mal. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. This is Mal's song choice. Okay. It says, well, shit. This is the song, but the post says, "My mama don't like you, and she likes everyone." Oh, shit. Nope. Hold up. Wait a minute. BJ is dropping a video. I'm not clicking it. Nope, you can't make me do it. Yes, I am loving the self-love. Nothing but love and respect for Jones, and you are fucking gorgeous, babe. Man, their audience have merged, haven't they? I cannot with this shit. So when we try to preach confidence and self-love, they mock us, but then they do that. Okay. Other people will do it for you. I'm not doing it. That is not being shown on my. Nope. I don't have enough self-restraint for that. Nope. Can't do it. Can't right now. Okay. My mama don't like you and she likes everyone. That's right. And I mean, but she got an email. No, it would not. It would absolutely not be okay. We're making Clue do it tomorrow. Thank you for that song selection. You guys can't force me to do it. No, I'm just not. No. Revival, somebody in the comment section asked me to do that, to go look at her community post. It wasn't my fault. Babe, no, I'm not doing that to Kyle either. Neither one of us. I would never do that to Kyle publicly. He's a gentleman and a scholar.
What happened to the rest of the remote?
I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
Fuck.
I know. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Cooper has, I don't know if it's Cooper Hank, though. I just don't know where the other, it's probably underneath one of them. They probably buried it. They keep getting the Roku remotes. It's got to be Cooper, but is that? Oh, it's trashed. Oh, puppies. We've lost a couple remotes. 2 remotes down. That's been our casualties of the puppy. Yeah, I'll show you, Hank. There you go. We'll end on that note. Demon says, revival me. LOL. So, you guys are so funny. There's Hank's pouting because Dad just didn't look at the remote. See that? Was that you? And then your little shit. Was that you? Did you do that? Was that you? Did you do that? Did that? In trouble? They're like, it's time for bed, you guys. Oh my goodness. What a fucking mess. That was a wild live stream. That actually just flowed together though so well with the DTOS videos. Again, thank you DTOS for letting me play those. Holy shit. The song choices are perfect too. They're perfection. Crazy. It might get blocked. Yes, Revival. It might get blocked in certain countries because of the music, but I'm going to leave it in. We have them. Chalice, we have them. That's why nobody's really like bothered by it. Of course, we don't want them chewing on remotes, but that's super minor in comparison to other things. You have to pee so bad. Go pee. I'm waiting on Revival. Yeah, those were the perfect song choices. Tomorrow, Marcy. That's the first time you saw the DTOS videos. I'd watched them previously, but when I first started reviewing her and was introduced to DTOS's videos, so it didn't make sense. Well, it made sense. I mean, of course, I understood because Brittany was pretty easy. Jones made a video mocking my body. Jones made a video calling me a man. And after I called her a bulldog, she also posted text messages from her other half because she felt bad that I called her a bulldog and cried because I called her a bulldog. And she is doing a video mocking my body. I didn't use that picture of her. I have no intention of using that picture. I was actually shocked by that picture. I just asked for Clue's Zoom feature to be disabled is all I said. That's it. About Jones, that I wasn't even like, she's a lot bigger than I thought she was. I thought she was a lot smaller than that. I will just say that because these are the people who are making fun of my biceps being bigger than Endor Spanx or whatever. Like, these are the people doing that, saying I look like a dude, and then they get on here and look like that. I mean, there are some beautiful girls that are heavy set, beautiful girls, but she is just, oof. Yeah, same Revival. You can't pay me. Right, she cried and then took the post down in the middle of Clue reviewing it. Yeah. Am I going to go live and cry? Probably not. I probably won't even watch it until somebody plays it. But I won't put it in my algorithm. I'm telling you guys, she's out of my algorithm and does not come in my algorithm. She tries tagging me and everything, and it doesn't work. Like, I've got them so out of my fucking space and my element. My mods have to, or somebody has to send me a screenshot of a post. I don't see anything revolving around them until people tell me about it. We do. We have it on our phones, Lucid. We do. This isn't our first time sacrificing remotes to puppies. Hank, exactly, DTOS. That's what I just like. I can't even be bothered by it, because when you sit back and really think about what we're talking about, the big picture is these creators continue to do this to families of victims over and over again. And not only are they hurting victims and their families and like doing real damage to true crime cases, they are actually hurting so many people outside of that too, scamming people. They are true crimes in themselves while they're exploiting these victims. I can't be bothered by people that are making excuses for this. I just can't. And does that sound arrogant? Yeah. But these people will never make me second guess myself, question myself, anything. People laugh about me bringing up narc. That saves lives. Unfortunately, lots of people think that. Sure, you're not going to shame me. You're not going to shame me for being. You're shaming me for my scars, trauma. You're not going to shame. You're not going to shame the beauty of my being vulnerable. You're not going to shame Kyle. You're shame my kid, sister, any of my life. You try. Want. You will never shame me to shut me up. This is a problem, everybody. Hopefully that fixes itself for a minute. I hope to God, I got you guys. Hopefully it fixed it. Sorry. Yeah, they're never going to shame me. They can go after every single thing and do it every day of the week. Every single. Let's see if I'm back. They can do it every single day for all I care. They can do it every single day. They're backtracking majorly on that Revival, which I figured would happen because we called the bluff, and it is really grimy. It's absolutely grimy, and that's exactly what was going on. It is what it is. You just got to let some of these people play themselves out, and either they will or they won't. That's on them. Like, they can hang on, but they're never going to get where they want to go with me, ever. I will stand and here until I'm blue in the face. What happens to these victims and these families based off of rumor, speculation, and people like this who are willing to exploit their cases for fucking content? No. They exploit these families without proof and facts. Look what Mob Group's still doing. Look what Silver's on the scene is doing. Look at BJ. She's so interested in these true crime cases. She went live to talk about Sebastian's case and fell asleep.
Brittany and what she is doing has escalated to the point where she is weaponizing our court systems with blatant ass lies against people and costing people thousands of dollars. Greenie and Barbecue should never have to be in a disagreement because they shouldn't be in this position to begin with. At all. Like, they shouldn't have to be stressing over this. There was 10 people who made egregious false allegations using the court of law to 2 single mothers to play games. And all of this is surrounding a missing child. The Summer Wells community has done crazy shit, still does crazy shit. Same thing. Laws have to catch up and protect these families from people like this. But BJ's got herself in this spin cycle because of what she's done to so many. She's cost people thousands of dollars. She has become a true crime case, in my opinion. And one that is a very fast moving train to nowhere good. And that's why we're going to just continue to talk about it. It is what it is. She's hurt enough people that I care about, enough people that she brought into my world that because of her, I got to meet these people, and they're amazing people. Not all of the people that have left her do I get along with or think they're good humans in any way, shape, or form. There's people that have left her that are very similar to her that I don't fuck with. But there is some really genuinely good humans that really, really cared for her. And she's really done a lot of damage to them. Financially, emotionally, mentally, she's exploited a lot of people for her own gain, just like she's doing to her own family. I'm so sick of being told I'm trying to harm her kids. No, that's the most fucked up bullshit I've ever heard in my life. Seriously. I've always done nothing but protect children. That's fucking bullshit. It is what it is. Like, they're never going to change who I am or make me second guess. That's what I said earlier. Like, they just won't. The whole thing of like, oh, I think she's paranoid or I think she's worried. If you knew how unworried I am about you guys, it would probably really aggravate you. Yes, it's been a little frustrating recently because everybody's like, oh, what's going on here? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Besides some fucking bullshit and attention seeking. And I could be grimy. I could come out here and release all sorts of shit and talk all sorts of shit. Nah, I just want them away. I just want them gone. They're just hanging on like leeches. They don't care what to talk about. I don't disagree. You can't debunk me. They're just trying to find excuses for this behavior. Anybody can sit there and like just fucking bullshit. None of us are just go in real life on who's doing, he knows who's doing, targeting everybody out. Dark Horse never got to see. People have called, never got to. She didn't hire the attorney she had money to do, but yet she then court against, and then now Clue is threatening all these people. They're not fucking doing shit. Going back at her, it's not doing any fucking harm to her kids. She's doing and aligns herself with the people that do that shit again. Okay, I'm out. This robot thing drives me fucking nuts. Why is it doing that so bad? Maybe I need to update my computer. I love how she was. Okay, hopefully it hangs on for just a minute. Who's live? Who can I send you to? Again, thank you, D2S. If you're in here, the one that sent me the clips, I don't know if you want me to say or not. Thank you. Who's live? Who's up? Anybody? Queen Bee, Queen setup. Yep, that's where I'm going to send you guys. Let's see. Is this the? Nope. They switched it up. It used to be the first one you clicked was the horizontal, and now for some reason it's the vertical. So when I go to redirect to anybody that has the horizontal and the vertical, I have to
actually go to their channel and pull it up. I don't know. I hope someday something changes and catches up so these one less family. I just worry about the next one that takes hold like this, because it's going to happen. We all know it's just a matter of time that they all sink their hands into another case like this. Sebastian deserved better. Summer deserves better. These families deserve better. Until we know from law enforcement what happened to some of these, we've got to start doing better by these families and these people. And we've got to stop trying to use people's worst trauma and doing everything right, like what happened with Clue and Cletus. I don't know how much more I can express how sick that makes me, that people have used her doing everything right to protect a victim to somehow fucking weaponize that to harm her. Watching her watch that video today, she played some of the Just Sayings video. Yep, I'm sending you guys to Clean. She's starting in 30 minutes. But that is some of the foulest shit. Like Clue or not, what she did to protect victims was fucking admirable. Fucking admirable. And I'm really glad to call Clue a friend. Clue and I just have natural chemistry of just like a bullshit back and forth. Pulmonary fibrosis, fungal endocarditis with signs of dementia? No. Mercedes girl, I have not. Well, I think I've heard of pulmonary fibrosis. Fungal endocarditis, I haven't, and signs of dementia. I haven't heard that combo, though. Why? Oh, thanks, Endless Blooms. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, she does. It bothers me watching her watch those videos. Yeah, Coco, it'll never be okay. It'll never be acceptable. It was done there. And by a bunch of what? They just sound like a bunch of jealous bitches. And they really do. It's a weak disease. Like, hate Clue, but to condemn this other shit and accuse them of doing what they're doing, they dislike them. They're doing that shit to Brittany. Yeah, Angels, I'm like, comment. Yeah, it's gross. Yes. It's gross. Oh no. Mercedes girl, sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. That's really rough, Mercedes girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's my problem with the DTOS. If they had valid opinions, I tried that for a long time. I mean, you guys know, I really tried to like understand the side. I was open to hearing them. Maybe I was being too harsh at times, you know, some of this, some of that. And then I just realized, what are you even doing? And then I couldn't anymore. It was not constructive opinions or wanting for victims and their families to be done better. They had no reason but personal vendettas. They only concern themselves with me not liking or supporting, you know, playing YouTube optics. They play the YouTube optics game. Bitch, I'm 43 years old. This is real fucking life, not just in game. These are real life situations these families are going through that these creators are destroying and calling it a fucking career. This isn't a fucking optics game. This is real life for these people. And I can't imagine one of them going through this and having this done to them. Yeah, I won't. I just won't give them any attention. They've gotten more attention recently, and that's why Nunya's back. Because her buddies need help. They got to pull her out of the fucking pits of doom and despair. And that's exactly it. they're not relevant in this whole situation. Anybody making excuses for what is being done and weaponizing our court systems and the harm that's being done to these missing persons, I don't fucking want nothing to do with those type of people. This isn't a gray situation. This is a fucked up situation. And BJ fucking just condoning or trying to find an area of opportunity to be okay with what Nick and BJ and all those guys did to Granny and Barbecue is so fucking beyond. It's beyond. It really is. It's crazy. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm going to send you guys to Queens. Yeah, I can't. I left an open door for communication until I was like, yeah, no, there's no need for that. Why? And now they're just all blocked and my peace level is exceptional. I laugh at Brittany and concern myself with people I actually like, and what the harm being done to those people. Outside of that, I just got no give a fuck. Come for me all day long. I'll never have to be you guys, and that's a fucking refreshing evening. Good night, you guys. Coco, tonight was filled with OGs too. Yeah, thank you guys for all stopping by and talking in the chat and feeling comfortable to do that here. I know, like, I'm pretty harsh about some of these people, and I'm not. Those of you, you know who I'm talking to. Like, a lot of you don't take anything I say personally because you don't do shit like that at all, running around and shit. And you guys have all stood on, this is bullshit what she's doing. So I appreciate those of you that do that and don't play the games. The people playing games, they know who they are. Yvette, Sarah. Anyways. Okay, bye y'all. Good night. Have fun at Queens.